We are live now, apparently.
Oh, we're already live. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Friends Clash 1v1 Classic Tournament. I am Shecat. It's been a good while, and I'm happy to be back. I'm sure some of y'all missed me if you're a regular here. If not, thank you for joining us. Today, we're going to be picking up the second half of this tournament, and it's going to be starting with our good friends, or if you haven't seen them before, people we are excited to see either stomp or fall out of the tournament. Pasoko and oh man, Nesco?
Neoscope.
Neosco.
That's our second contestant, yeah, for the round two of the lower bracket. And we've already seen some extraordinary matches on the upper bracket. Definitely a lot of 3-1s yesterday. That seemed to be like the tendency. Just a lot of 3-1s. Just I think it was one or two 3-0s, but mostly 3-1s. We'll see if that tendency continues today, with Pasoko and Neoscope starting up this final day of Friends Clash number 5.
Mm. It's most certainly been a hot second, but I know for a fact that both of these players very, very talented, and despite everything, despite where we are in bracket right now, we're seeing where everyone is in the losers, and just outside of finals, well, not outside of it, but pretty close. It's going to be pretty exciting. It's going to be pretty exciting.
Yep, we are already seeing players joining the lobby. We will have the first map shortly. So, just for everyone's information, both players have GA'd to ban rooftop altogether, and also everyone has their respective ban. So, um, the map bans are island and theater, apart from rooftop. So those three maps are going to be banned for this first match, and we are off to a great start.
Oh, we are always trying to get one of these. We
It wouldn't be
this.
Friends Clash if we didn't have like a lobby box like
Oh yeah, no, it
on the go.
truthfully wouldn't. This is what I look forward to every single time I actually commentate. I am always so excited to see how the game might break this time. Um, Correct me if I'm wrong, but the last stream, the first half of this tournament, Pasoko, sorry, Pasoko,
Mhm.
was fighting his inner demons.
Yes, yes. Pasoko was indeed fighting the voices in his head for a hot minute there, actually, and we needed a few resets here and there. There was a bug where Pasoko couldn't see. I believe it was Jani playing against Jani. So yeah, there were a few issues with that match, but definitely, we're no strangers to bugs at this point. It's part of our DNA. So yeah, I'm just checking the bracket right now, and I'm telling you, it's every single match has been a 3-1 except for Pasoko against Kotu and Graslu against Mr. McPaulo, which were clean sweeps, 3-0s. However, 3-1 seems to be the tendency. It's a weird coincidence. We've had so many matches so far, and it's mostly been 3-1s.
Do you have any worries for any of our contestants so far? Do you think like we're just gonna see a complete stomp from anybody?
I mean, Graslu has been having a really good tournament so far, only dropping a single map against Smoke. Darko has also been one of the stronger names. Green Rex. I think it's gonna go down to those three. Like either one of them is gonna be our winner. But also looking at the lower bracket, I'm very curious about Skater. Not because he's my fellow countryman, but also because he has a really particular playstyle I enjoy to watch a lot.
Mm.
So I think Skater definitely has a good chance to make a deep run from the lower bracket.
you know what? I gotta give you, a point there. Yeah, I absolutely can see a lot of, I can see a lot of these guys coming, up from behind here. I mean, it's not even really behind. Some of these guys aren't even in losers yet, but Skater, it's been a long time, but I know for a fact Skater had some really interesting things in their decks back when I used to play against them.
Yeah.
But of course, you have the consistent terrors of Darko, Green Rex, Grazlu. Those are all of these guys.
Those are like
They're
I would say the big three of this tournament.
they're gonna kill you,
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
they're gonna rob Jay.
Absolutely.
He's so itty bitty and small. It's like
He's
it's like
he's
it's
five
kind of
two.
like taking a kid's lunch money,
Taking
you
candy,
know?
yeah. Taking candy from a kid, yeah. Yeah, we all agree Jaden is a very small 30-year-old kid.
He's 30? I didn't think that
Uh,
was.
Close to 30 at least. He's old.
Man, he's 40?
Yeah,
Oh
he's
my.
very old. He will be retiring soon. Like, we're taking his jubilation money.
He's 50?
Yep,
Oh
that's
my
right.
god. Yeah,
You
I
heard
might
it here,
actually.
folks.
I might actually need to talk to him about that. I need to get him a cane this year for Christmas. Do we see any preferred characters? Any besides
Yes,
uh,
actually, yeah. We have seen a tendency to pick DJ. I've seen a lot of
I
DJs, Stevies, and a couple like us here and there.
we have Stevie? Stevie's allowed?
Stevie's allowed, yeah. The only banned character, so just so everyone keeps it in mind, is Margarita. But other than that, it's a free choice.
That's insane. We let Stevie back in the fold? That's I'm very confused.
Yep. Yeah, it's it happens. But yeah, um, for the most part, I think the most notable player, the most notable Stevie players is still Graslu. So yeah, um, we've definitely seen some really good matches from him. But I would also say Mr. McPavlo was doing a really good job playing Duck, and I believe he's the only Duck player in the tournament.
You know, just because Mr. McPablo is breaking the mold, I'm pulling for him. Just
Yeah, yeah,
100%.
yeah.
And
He was having a good run. He actually beat Skater 3-1 and then fell short to Graslu. But don't be fooled by the 3-0 because all three matches were down to the wire. All 5 rounds played, and it was actually pretty damn close. So Mr. McPavlo is not doing bad at all. I would say he's one of the strongest players in the lower bracket. So yeah, we gotta keep an eye on him.
watch out, Grazlu and Green Rex and
Yeah,
Darko. Don't keep that seat warm. I can guarantee you're not gonna stay in it too long. You're gonna have Mr. McPablo coming all the way from losers to take your spot.
I wouldn't be at all surprised if Mr. McFarlane makes a
Ah,
really good run. Oh, we
what
have
is
a.
that? Oh, it's 9:13 a.m.
It is 9:13 a.m. somewhere.
It's
That was an
9:13 a.m.
alarm.
where I am. Yeah, no, I completely forgot about that alarm. I'm always so careful to like turn off and on all my alarms, and I completely forgot about that one.
It's good to have
That's
some background music. You know,
yeah, every so often, every so often.
I honestly think that's the funniest alarm sound you can have.
No, yeah,
It's so
I
incredibly loud. It's a guarantee you're gonna wake up.
it's all about
Oh my
trying to
god,
wake
wait,
your.
what's going on the screen? That's a new one for me.
Oh,
Hold on.
it would not be a Friends Clash.
It's
It
Jaden
would
size
not be a
now.
Friends Clash. Oh, it is Jaden size. Oh, it's so baby. It's so baby. Look at that. Oh my goodness.
So tiny.
We might need to do something about that.
Oh my god. Okay, so
This is an eye test.
This is the third restart we've had. And it hasn't been like more than 10 minutes. Oh my goodness.
Truth
What
be
is
told,
happening?
I am so happy to be back.
And we're happy to have you.
We have an interesting way of doing it on our side.
Yeah.
It, for anyone who doesn't know, but basically we watch the stream on our side just to get everything like perfectly updated, so we're not behind or anything.
Yep.
And a stream for the game just came in, exploded, in and out.
Pretty much. It was gone.
I think I've only seen a couple of games do that, and that's when it just crashes instantly.
It's like a Wii VC crash when it goes.
Oh god!
It's just straight up dies.
Can we?
There we go.
Can we have a consistency?
Yeah, we're gonna get consistent crashes every time we try to play. That's the kind of consistency the game is giving us so far. Right, so what is this? Third time? Fourth time? Fourth time's the charm?
Indeed. Honestly, let's go for 5.
Alright, sounds good. 5 crashes before even the first game. That sounds about right.
I mean, it wouldn't be crashes. It'd more so be like...
It's bugs, okay? Bugs and subsequently our streams crashing.
That's what we look forward to.
Yep, harder in the crashes department. So, dare I say, players are in the party. We might be able to start this time. So servers can be US East. And I wonder what the first map is gonna be. You know, it's funny because yesterday it's not Friends Clash if there's like no delays and we start late, right? But yesterday I was here on time. We still managed to start like 15 minutes late. And today, we were both here, only a 3-minute delay. Everything was set for us to start on time, or relatively close to time. And we've already had 15 minutes worth of crashes, so some things never change, I guess.
Knock on wood. Knock on wood.
Yep. Right. This looks good. Please, let's not jinx this. So it's Pasoko against Neo. Both players apparently playing DJ. So that's going to be an interesting game duel. So who are you rooting for, Shikat?
I need to be honest with you. Neo owes me like $10.
Damn.
So I'm kind of pulling for him to win, so he can pay me back.
Right. So you want Neo to win the whole thing, right?
But you know, Pasoko, they said they give me all the money, so it's kind of like
you want Pasoko like to win the whole thing then. Right.
Either way, I get paid.
Yeah, true. But in that case, both of them have to make it to top three at least.
No, don't make it. Don't make it. Watch.
Okay. Anyway, we're starting off now. Museum as the first map. What a good map! Such a such a good map if you want to decide the pace. You can play fast, you can play slow, you can play distance, you can play short range. It's up to you. So we already see the first card played. It's small mag and slow reload. Deadly combo. Good poke damage onto Neoscope. Pasoko dying. Just trying to get some more damage now. Situation's a bit more equal. Similar HP on both of them, but look at that reload. It's painful to see.
The worst part about that reload is they're also hit with a small mag, so they're
Oh,
gonna have
energy
to
drain. That could mitigate
really
it.
get some good shots.
Energy drain means faster reload. That mine is gonna do the job. Pasoko first blood drawn on Neoscope.
Instantly dead. Absolutely no chance whatsoever to retaliate once he got in with that energy drink. Landmine has been a death sentence for so many of these matches I've seen throughout our many tournaments. Sometimes it doesn't even come down to your aim. It just comes down to who has the explosive card. It's kind of wild.
It is. It is wild, and it's been kind of a more popular card lately. Once again, we see the trades. Neoscope slight advantage, but that health up's gonna turn things around. Health advantage now for the Brazilian talent. And now Pasoko pushing in. Frozen Gun comes in. 5 HP for Pasoko. He's in trouble. So he's just gonna save face. And
Double
die
frozen
to
gun.
Neoscope.
Those are some really powerful cards that just got used.
Yeah, and Vamp comes in. That's another high value card.
Wow, people are running Bat now? I remember when we were first running these, people wouldn't even look at Bat, and they'd say it was a waste of points.
Ooh, Pasoko now.
Pasoko.
Gets swapped again.
Swap.
Now it's a Leica. It's a name duel between the two. Medkit gets used quite early on, to be honest. Neoscope down to 48. Parlay to the
Let's see
future
who has the better
situation.
aim.
I think it comes down to the no-scope, and Pasoko is low, so low HP, and Pasoko gets back-to-back no-scopes.
Wow,
Just
that was
18 HP. That was really
that
low.
was so unlucky. You could have hit him anywhere else, but I think that's like a really unlucky limb shot right there.
Yep. And FK comes into play. Look at those headshots. That's really good damage. Onto Neo, the brain comes out.
Speaking of
Brain mirror.
oh, brain
Pasoko was
mirror.
absolutely ready.
Pasoko is ready, but
Oh, the PK! PK comes in. Pasoko takes map 1.
no chance.
No
Done and
chance.
dusted.
And we have a game in our hands.
We're definitely starting it off with a little more stacked than I thought it'd be. I thought we'd see a bit more of a back and forth between those guys, but no, it was just
Pasoko just seems to have a response for everything, like whatever Neo was trying to do, and I was surprised Pasoko was the one that usually started the aggression.
Oh yeah, in every sense of the word, Pasoko just nice display case. I like that.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm kind of sad we're not seeing any clusters, but that's just me.
We haven't seen any clusters, I believe, all tournament long.
I guess I'll have to get into the tournament. I'll have to relearn the game.
We have seen a couple moose. We have seen a couple of ducks.
No Harus either.
Yeah, no Harus.
That's kind of wild to me.
All right, so we got our next map. We're going Pool Day. What a map! Dare I say it's my favorite map in the game.
Pool Day, really?
Yeah.
I don't know if I like Pool Day.
What do you not like about Pool Day?
I've never liked how confined it is. I guess it is the ultimate 1v1 map, but at the same time, it's not isometric, so you kind of have a hard time getting on both sides. And I think the worst part about it is that, like, if you're pinned down, you either have to use some of your best cards or hope they don't notice you're trying to run out. It's really claustrophobic in some areas.
I agree, but I guess it comes down more to personal taste. Like I like that it's symmetric. I don't think I enjoy asymmetric maps as much, which is
Mm,
I think rooftop is widely regarded as almost a permaban for some people. But
yeah.
yeah, we're going to pool day symmetric map. It feels like more of an equal arena for both these players. So we're starting off map two.
Round 2. Pasoko 1-up. And
Taking some damage early
already
on.
we're seeing some really good shots from Neo, but now we're seeing some good trades too. A little bit of a fight.
Pasoko at a disadvantage now. I wonder. He does have Tin Man, like health up.
Oh, it's the Tin
Has the
Man.
tools to. Let's see if the Tin Man gets actually used. 22 HP against 64. Pasoko actually heals. All right.
We're popping the
He wants to
medkit
fight
that
this.
early? That is a... Oh,
That molly
no!
doesn't hit him. Wow.
But
Okay.
but at the same time, that means... Oh, never mind then. I was going to say, at the same time, Tin Man has infinite value now.
Yep. And Tin Man could have been useful in that occasion. Maybe Pasoko didn't realize a Neoscope just switching those weapons and taking full advantage of that distance.
I didn't even have time to talk about that. But I will say, now Pasoko has 2 rounds worth of cards up. The only cards he used was what? The ice shotgun. Oh, there's a Tin Man.
Come on, and there's another Tin Man. And the nuke gets pulled.
Oh no, that was just just got rid of the disarm altogether.
Yep.
Good plays from Neo. I agree.
Neo still has a medkit PK. Pasoko's in a really desperate situation right now.
There's no accuracy up going on here. Neo is just hitting all of these shots.
Yep. Pasoko just now uses big head. Maybe FK
really?
PK could be the key to this. And no chance.
I think Neo heard us talking about him. He's like, complete wash, huh?
He really needs to pay you back those $10.
Yeah,
if he does well, you're gonna be the first one to let him know, hey, you owe me $10, remember?
You hear that, Neo? You owe me a lot of money.
Alright, so we have a tight game so far, 1-1. Let's see where we go next. But yeah, I would say Museum was more of a fight, but Pool Day was a clean sweep from Neoscope. So we know he's not rusty. He's in fact doing pretty damn good.
I'm gonna say it was a bit of, just kind of like an early morning thing, waking up, brushing out, making sure the aim ain't too bad. And it looks like Neo's staying, but Pasoko is swapping, and the map is going to be reality. That right there is that is a wonderfly fun map.
Yeah, I agree. It's one of the best maps, and surprisingly, not many people seem to enjoy it. I think, a good. This is also a symmetrical map, so it's really fun to play. It's really dynamic in the sense that you can go long range to short range. You have so much cover, so much space to play around, and that's also one of the reasons why I enjoy Subway Station so much. Is that you can kind of decide if you Pasoko's on a Laika, okay.
Yeah, apologies.
Really want to see this now.
But yeah, apologies. Keep going on about that.
Yeah. No, I mean, I was saying like it's perfect for characters like Laika and DJ. It's gonna be so exciting to watch those long range duels. That crisp aim. Yep, here we go. It's my 3.
It's definitely something I wasn't expecting.
Still bullets on the Laika as well. Damage
even more lethal. Isn't Laika's Laika? Isn't it like level 1? So yeah, it doesn't get it doesn't get any of the damage boosts or anything. Yeah, that's a really confident way to play. And there's one of my favorite mechanics: Neo not using map
The screens. There he
info
is.
whatsoever, and Pasoko knows exactly where they are.
Pasoko just waiting to connect that shot. One more will do it. And Neo not taking any cover. Pasoko has the health advantage, has the damage advantage.
Neo just kind of saying screw it and walking toward him.
Yep. Neo doesn't have any healing apparently, so I think this is a done round. And yep, just pokes his head out. Gets decapitated by Pasoko's Laika.
Assassinated. Neo using big head on our Laika. And yet still taking the first shot.
Ooh, the brain shot! Instant!
The brain shot. We love to see it. That is
frame perfect.
One of the strongest combos taken out right away.
And oh, look at the damage from Pasoko.
So I'm pretty sure Pasoko.
The round barely started, and yep, it's done.
Pasoko showing that you don't need a lot of guns to make a showing.
And once again, now this time the purple Laika, 6-bullet Laika, if you will. Almost equal HP for both of them. Information gathered, health advantage now.
He was just holding back.
And Pasoko still has so many cards to play.
Yeah, Pasoko actually hasn't been using anything. Neo's been on the back foot for a good portion of this.
Neo,
look at that.
Still
having to heal to make sure he can keep up. The thing is that Pasoko just has too much in his deck right now. He has Tin Man to counter any type of explosives. He's got Brain Shot. He can heal, PK.
Oh, he's pushing in.
And
Tin Mans.
Motherfucking Tin Man. We love it, Tin Man.
Ooh, the timing just slightly off with the landmine.
Is Pasoko going to be greedy though?
Oh, PK. Oh, the nuke to start out the PK, but Pasoko does heal, so the fight is still on, turns around and gets that final kill. Map 3 goes Pasoko's way. So we're heading to map 4, 2-1 advantage for the Brazilian.
Going right there that you do not need a character to carry your accuracy.
Absolutely. And
no buffs whatsoever toward the end.
I was expecting something great out of Pasoko with that Laika. But yeah, like for the whole match, it didn't look like Neo had any chance to beat that.
I really wasn't expecting that. It really has been a long time since I've seen everybody play this, because wow. if that's what we're expecting to see, I can only imagine the winner's side has been even more amazing. You know, besides everybody fighting their own demons and lobbies.
Yep, absolutely. It's been a struggle for some of us, but yeah, I mean, the level of FBF right now, I would say it's at a new peak. So yeah, I'm just happy to be a witness at this point.
That's interesting. That's also really cool to hear. Sigmundor? How do we pronounce our new caster?
Yeah,
how do we just
that's our
Sigmundor
observer.
Okay, awesome. Birdcam.
We demand Birdcam. Pasoko will be swapping, just so everyone knows. Pasoko will be swapping once again. Neoscope will be staying, and the next map picked by Neo will be Gas Station, on another long-range map.
I absolutely understand the safe swap to make sure you don't actually explode if it's a really close range fight like Island.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I was gonna say.
Pasoko switching off of that Laika, I'm kind of sad about it. I'm sorry. What? Ooh. I know it's still DJ Newton technically, but like,
yep.
that's a really goofy pick.
I think that's the first time we've seen 3 characters played in the same match.
I mean,
single player, so
does it even count?
Pasoko is pretty much just switching for every match.
I think it's a bit of a taunt, truth be told.
Yeah, I mean it's still technically the same passive, but maybe Pasoko was expecting Neo to just swap characters so he could equalize the situation by just having the same passive, but turns out Neo was staying, so there's no other change other than Neo's scope just getting some really good damage early on. Pasoko missing those no scopes, forcing that nuke just to make that reload. Long
And
range, those
really,
spawns have been really
really
bad.
unlucky spawns. That is absolutely atrocious.
Yeah, nuke
They
is a
haven't
coin flip.
they haven't taken that out yet?
Nope. Right, we're
okay.
pushing right now, and yep, Pasoko just getting revenge. That frozen gun a little bit too late. Pasoko manages to shoot through that and get Neo's scope. That was a quick round. Now slower pace
I'd
apparently.
say a
Reroll from
tad bit
Pasoko early on.
overkill.
Brain
Ooh,
mirror.
using Brain Mirror to get some safe peaks. The problem is that Neo has amazing reactions. Using that ice freeze. I forget what it's called. It's
The ice block, I believe, and oh,
ice
just
block.
not paying attention, just gets so much damage.
We're getting some really passive playstyles right now. Neo is definitely playing the lame out right now, but both of them standing on top of the Mobot, and unfortunately, Pasoko does not turn it around. A lot of high-value cards just down the drain there. Now I'm gonna call this one. I think we're gonna see a Brain Mirror to finish it out.
Oh, okay.
Neo's gonna pop it, and it's just gonna be over like that.
The parlay, I think Pasoko had a feeling. Neo.
There's a PK. I'm moving into man, but Pasoko's not shooting. Oh, I don't think he realized that Neo was still alive.
Yeah, PK was popped, but he still had like 10 HP, so you had to get the job done, buddy.
Oh, and that's Big Head on Pasoko's side.
Oh, both brains out! Both brains out, they're both so brave, both of them fighting, and Neo manages to connect with the Big Head.
That was way too brave.
Both of them not giving a damn, just shooting each other like the brain was not even there.
I can understand why you would approach, but you also have Big Head Brain Shot.
I don't think Pasoko
and
realized.
you were out in the open. You had the advantage if you stood back just a little bit. That was a really, really bad move. Yes, Birdcam.
I don't think Pasoko realized he had Big Head because he just went and fought Neo like it was an equal condition, but then Neo popped Tin Man, and there was nothing Pasoko could have done. So we are going the distance. We are heading to map 5. It's the first match to go all the way to 5 maps.
How exciting! Can we get a little closer on that guy? A little more.
Nice.
Yep, perfect.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
That's our mascot right there.
Yep. What's their name?
Blingus.
Blingus. That's Blingus. Amazing. Blingus.
He's clipping. He's clipping through the side.
Yeah.
Come on, Blingus.
Look at that clipping. I think
that's
probably why they're trying to like get out and they're stuck there.
Well, that's just kind of sad.
Okay,
I was gonna say that's why the lobby's bug. It's just he's clipping into the code.
Geometry is not right.
Bird geometry. So Neo is staying. Pasoko is swapping, and we're gonna run it back on gas station.
Ooh,
unfortunately, the operation cannot be called.
Oh. We got another lobby bug.
We love it now.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna lose my mind here.
You're gonna lose your mind. You're gonna lose your mind. I thought we sorted through these. I will say
I've been
one
commentating
thing.
For 2 days.
2 days?
Yes.
I've been commentating for far longer, sir. You need to understand this game. It takes
You
and it
merely
takes.
adopted the lobby bugs. I was born in it.
Molded by it. It
Oh
is a really
gosh.
unfortunate thing. I will say one of my favorite things from our previous tournaments is seeing how far along we could get in the intro before it loaded.
Okay.
Because you see how we kind of had like a bit of a black loading screen there.
Yeah.
Typically you could just be watching the intro and it doesn't slow down the loading. It's just kind of like you just kind of got to sit there for a tad.
You're just forced to watch the intro or just go to a black screen.
Yeah, black screen or intro, and we always loved seeing how far along the intro. Sometimes you won't even be able to skip the intros. The game will just
Cool.
crash there. That's my
intro
personal
roulette.
favorite.
You like either escape or crash, or wait. Those are like the three options you have. I feel like, in a way, the game just puts a gun on your head and tells you to watch the intro or die, pretty much.
And to think, we actually we get our lobbies first try, so you just have to sing some praise about the intro and the consistency. Yeah.
Do you know what would be funny if Sigmander was pushing to the game right now?
That would be
That would
pretty
be really
good.
funny. Okay.
Oh, you got my hopes up.
Sorry.
This quickly, okay?
So we're seeing the Leica get pulled back out. I know for a fact that Pasoko is out for blood right now. Everything happening last game, the wind barely slipping out from under them. I'd be pissed too.
It is risky because Neo's gonna look to close the gap every single round. It just seems to be advanced right now. Neo pulls out the Alva first round.
That's
no
definitely a
connects.
play.
Just one more shot will do it. The landmine! Ooh, so good from Pasoko once again! He does it again!
Pasoko, without a doubt, is going into each one of these engagements with a plan. Even on the back foot, they seem to have something in their deck. It's really, really interesting to watch.
Again. Neo not able to hit a single shot now. The bombing run begins. So many bombs set to be used. Neoscope gets tagged down to 53 once again. Another bomb comes in, not connecting. But Soko still quite healthy. Just
a little
hiding.
Bit of... Oh no, there's the med kit. Very smart move from Neo. He is playing a little desperate here. He's kind of checking all of his corners with his bombs instead of using them during combat. But right there,
ooh, the timing!
Pasoko barely being able to eke it out on the med.
Oh my god!
Neo at 13 health. Pasoko, one shot.
Misses out and oh my goodness, okay. The Alva gets pulled out last second. They both hit each other at the same time. That's a tie. Advantage for Pasoko. This is match point for the Brazilian. 2 headshots from Neoscope Connect.
Pulling out a Darko at the last second to make sure that they secure the round. A really good idea for the switch, but I'm kind of worried because that just gets rid of one of Pasoko's counters to a power weapon.
He does have FK and one shot. That could be the deciding factor. And there it is. The Tin Man comes out. Pasoko low HP. This could go the distance. There it is. Big Kev connects the headshot. Now we are going all the way to the final round.
I think that Leica is just blessed. I mean, did you see all the shots that Neo started landing when it hit their hands?
Yeah, it's definitely something to be wary of. Now the Grasshopper comes out. Still has an FK now. Boomstick. 99 HP for Pasoko. Has Parlay to close the gap.
If Pasoko...
Jumps to the FK instead.
I was about to say, if Pasoko wants to play this as best as they can...
Ooh, it's gonna be close! It's gonna be
It's
close. Neo
down to
has
the
frame.
wire.
PK! And Neo dies with PK! No way! Pasoko takes the win! Oh gosh, do you hate to see it?
Well, I
Neo
guess
has
I'll get my
PK.
$10 later.
Ah, it's a shame, but yep, that's gonna be it for Neo. Pasoko barely survives. But
Truth be
what a
told,
match these two.
yeah, no, that was an amazing showing for Neo. Definitely playing to a lot of Pasoko's planning and just oh, oh. Hello, Moose.
Hello,
It's Blingus. Look, it's Blingus to the left.
so we got a live Blingus reaction.
Blingus reaction.
Hold it on.
But no, Neo definitely was playing really well and reacting really well to a lot of what Pasoko was doing. It just seemed like Pasoko had a plan for every single approach there. I really could not explain to you in words how perfectly a lot of things just went for them, but as said, Neo reacted really well, which is even why it got down to final match point 2-2 for each.
Yeah, no, that's
But
the
as
closest game we've had in the tournament so far.
but as said, it all came down to the wire, and Pasoko had the plan. Saved the
Yep.
cards, and
Oh, man, I mean,
absolutely dominated at the end there.
I cannot help but think like Neo must be kicking himself because that PK could have won the match.
Oh, absolutely. And he
Could have
just
changed
played it a little
everything.
too early there.
No, Neo died with PK. Like he didn't play it at the end. That's
Oh, he had
that's,
PK at the
yeah,
end?
he had PK at the end at the when they were fighting after the nuke. He
I
had
must have
PK.
missed
He didn't
that.
use it.
Oh, goodness. No, yeah, I'd be kicking myself too.
Yeah, that could have been the match, but yeah, Pasoko just so quick. Didn't give Neo any time to think about it.
I mean, I know exactly why that happened. It's because he didn't want to pay me back my 10 bucks,
Yeah,
but you know.
Neo's go through to not pay you back.
He wanted to give us a show all the way to the end there, but
Yeah.
he had his best interests in mind.
Understandable.
And Neo, I'm gonna have to talk about that later. Just watch your kneecaps. So, our next match is gonna be Skater and Kotu.
All right, that's another interesting matchup.
I don't think I've seen Kotu play.
Koto did play yesterday, and we got some really interesting games from Koto. First match was against Pasoko. That was the first 3-0. Koto looked kind of lost on the first match, but then on the first losers bracket match, he did pretty well against Smoke, who, mind you, is the only player that got a map win on Grassley so far. So Koto 3-1 Smoke to make it to the next round. Now he's facing up against Skater, who lost against Mr. McPablo 3-1 as well. So I would say Kotu has been picking up form as this tournament goes on. You know, it was kind of a slow start, but now they've been doing pretty good.
Interesting. Thank you for that tidbit of insight here. And it looks like we're seeing double moose. Oh,
Yes.
goodness.
Yes, I love to see it.
If we
I love
didn't
movement.
ban no jump, I would say,
Moose is meta again because no jump is banned.
yeah. I mean, what if they gentlemen? You know, what if they gentlemen to both having no, just between them when they're both moose?
Right. All right, so we got the map bans. So Skater will be banning Subway Station. Koto will be banning Reality. That's a shame. No GAs, and well, server location is going to be US East, giving Koto a slight advantage over Skater, who he's, as many of you know, he's a fellow Chilean in the community.
I didn't know that.
South American representation. Yep, we're both Chileans. We are one of the irrelevant countries that have some representation within the game.
You know, I think I think we just need to emphasize how amazing it is that this game has reached some.
Yep.
I
That makes for a grand total of 3 Chileans in the Friends Flash. That's Skater, Jaden, and myself.
That's not what I mean.
Oh.
I mean, it's just really nice to see that this game does have a reach and people do see it. And it's really nice to, oh my goodness, they picked trucks. Never mind.
Oh
I don't
my
care
God.
about the community. I was going to say I'm happy to have I don't want to watch this. Not trucks. Oh no.
Bar made a really interesting point yesterday, and the trucks is such a bad map to play, but an enjoyable map to watch. Let's enjoy the players' stress at this point. But yeah, it's definitely not a map I want to play. But keep in mind they're both playing Moose, so that movement limitation is mitigated by
You know, that's actually a really good
moment
point.
right away.
Maybe it's to counter the health down.
And go to make
Not much of a counter. Very quick.
That's the first time
round.
I see the first time I see like a first second mobile.
It didn't even happen, truth be told. And we're also running silence. How much has changed while I've been gone?
It's
that's
now.
true.
It's
That's
so
true.
much
That's
shorter
true.
now. It's super short.
That's good. I'm glad they listened to us on
Hey man. And then you.
Gotu again on the back foot. Even though he medkitted that health down is crazy. Double Bora Skater using a medkit to secure it. I understand that play, but I also think that was a bit of a waste.
We're already 4 rounds in. Wow, okay, this has been really fast. Another Molbot pop, this time by Kotu. Frozen gun, and rubber bullets to make that weapon so redundant.
See, this right here is why it's impossible to watch trucks, because everything happens so fast. We've seen like 30 cards be played, everybody's playing around Molbot, and we're on round 5 now. Did you even see that happen? I don't even remember the last 3. Ooh, we're seeing a Leica straight out of... Did we see a Leica?
Oh, the brain gets the frozen gun just in time. Similar HP for both of them. Kotu, no cards left.
Really good movement from
really
Kotu.
Good, yeah. Good movement
Skater
now.
chasing, but absolutely paying for it.
No useful cards for any of them. This is down to just the aim duel, and Skater's gonna be pushing low HP. Just 1 HP left, and Kotu's gonna take the first map. A chaotic map. I tell you, man, Trucks is such a treat to watch.
I'm glad you think so.
I mean, I hate to play it. Don't get me wrong. I always ban Trucks whenever I'm playing a tournament, but I enjoy to watch it. I enjoy to see other players suffer in this map.
You know,
for my own amusement.
Truth be told, it definitely is a good amusement. I adore watching Trucks, but when it's Moose Trucks, there's not gonna be any slow play there. It's going to be immediately jumping at each other like Sugar Rush children, and the gameplay reflects it as well. Just kidding, but it does feel like it's a little bit much to watch sometimes.
Yeah, it's that high influx of dopamine entering your brain. It's like getting, too much sugar.
And speaking of too much dopamine entering your brain, we are not swapping characters, but we are going to Island.
Jesus. All right, so I feel like this is gonna be a quick series if this keeps going. We're gonna be here for 5 more minutes, and then we have the next match. This is gonna be so fast. No character swaps.
Why don't we just run Island the entire rest of the tournament? I mean, we just finish it off right away.
Yeah, let's just GA. Let's just GA to only play trucks and island.
You know, that would actually be kind of fun if
I
we
mean, fun for us, maybe. Yeah.
no like we just run a tournament. It's just island. See what people pull out.
There we
But we're gonna
go.
be starting out right away. Faster movement speed and health down. Ooh, that's a little rough.
Frozen
We're seeing the
gun.
frozen gun, a Tin Man to counter the boomstick, double
Another
Tin
Tin Man.
Man. Ooh, Kotu's
And Kotu's in
really
trouble.
getting the damage.
Yeah.
That health down, but Skater used so many cards to
Yeah, that's a
secure
high
it.
investment round.
I think we're gonna see
Use.
this. I think we're gonna
Yeah.
be seeing that sticky
Bingo
bomb.
Boyer once again from Skater.
It's not a bad move. Your DPS shoots up, and then
Ooh.
oh, just barely missing that extra health to live the PK.
Oh no, Coach is focusing on the MOBA!
Kotu is absolutely getting shredded for focusing on that MOBA. That was
gets punished
tragic.
for it.
I really didn't think that was gonna go that way, but
Good
well,
damage.
we're definitely seeing some surprises. We're trying. It looks like Kotu's trying to play a little bit back, making it seem like Skater had the advantage, and then popping medkit.
And look at this, both of them just holding W at this point. Another MOBA. This is the state of FBF, everyone. Let's actually see a medkit on Skater. This could be it. Go to low on HP, and that's it. That's gonna be it. 1-1.
That was so fast.
It is. It was very fast.
I cannot overstate. This is not the state of FVF. This is the state of the Moose Ditto. It is Adderall-induced enjoyment.
Okay, so yesterday we had what I believe to be the fastest. I don't know if this is accurate, but at least the fastest FBA game I've ever seen in my entire life. So we did a little run back with VAR and counted the total seconds of gameplay across 3 rounds, and it was a whole 17 seconds worth of gameplay across 3 rounds. One map, I think one was it was 2 6-second rounds and 1 5-second round. I don't remember what the match was, but it was like a super quick match.
How long has that been in the game? What the?
What, the traffic?
No, look at that police car.
Oh yeah, the police car. You know,
Wait,
it's a homemade.
wait for it.
It's a homemade limousine.
It's a 6-wheeler.
It's a 6-wheeler. Yeah.
It's a 6-wheeler. I never noticed that. I'm learning so much with
Roto wants to
Segmento.
play rooftop. All right. No
What?
character swaps. Once again, we're going to rooftop.
They're doing this on purpose, you know. They're picking the like hardest to watch maps. Like if you look away for 1 second, it's over. What match? You just see a new point. you see the new advantage. Heading right into rooftop, 2 of the most volatile players, and I don't mean volatile in a bad way. Higher highs, lower lows, as we saw not only on trucks but island. Let's see how it continues to. I don't think it'll be bad.
It's gonna be exciting for sure. Fast-paced, as these players have proven so far.
I mean, the thing is it going to be fast-paced? Because the whole...
Nope,
there we
not.
go, right there. Health down, Molebot, both sides.
Health down. Frozen gun.
I can't believe Kotu is
my-
pushing there.
Kotu just staring at the MOBA with the frozen gun. Oh, no chance. Skater is so good with that movement.
I did misspeak there. I was saying,
hold on.
wow, a string of good hits from Kotu, but unfortunately not enough because of the medkit.
Skater to burn the medkit early on.
That's a lot of healing just out of the question right away. Really good plays all around. Double vampire bullets. I believe the max amount of HP you can get from that card is 47? Somewhere around there.
Oh, Ninja Smoke. They're getting a push.
one of the most underrated card combos. Ooh, we're seeing the boomstick punishing Skater for
No.
pushing in. This right here is why I was saying it is
Stay
not
out of
going
my
to be
rooftop,
fat
Coach.
paced. It as fun as the other two maps were, it is a good idea to play the game
brain!
very passive until you get brain
Oh,
shot.
no way!
Mirror. Oh, the most
No way!
elating, satisfying thing. I love seeing brain mirror, brain shot. Oh, it's so good. It punishes your opponent for playing too aggressive and being too confident. I love it more than any. Kotu,
Kotu
absolutely
serious
putting
now?
Skater in their place here, but having to burn their own medkit
Oh,
to
dude,
health.
Oh,
And
barely makes it out.
Skater absolutely clutching it out. We see a weapon swap, a disarm. Is that a disarm or is that an empty mag?
Both
I
of
believe
them
that's-
have disarm and weapon swap, so any weapon would be
It's-
quite redundant in this situation.
But you know what's not redundant? The Tin Man.
The Tin Man and the Mule, keep in mind.
You can't. No. It's just the Tin Man. I don't even think Kotu's gonna pop it. Oh, they
Oh.
double pop. Skater's
Oh,
dead.
Kotu does have PK. Yep, that's it. That's gonna be it. He got PK
That's
as well.
it right there.
That's some really good timing from Kotu. Takes this map. We are going to map 4, I believe.
We are gonna be heading
did
into
I lose
map
count?
4.
Okay.
You just solidified what I was saying.
Yep, that's map 4.
That's just how fast it goes with Moose
Yeah.
players. They scare me.
Yeah, I didn't even realize we're already on map 4. It's coming up next.
But I will
Once
say,
again, it's there's no clear favorite for this.
there's no queer. There's no queer. There's no clear
There's no
favorite.
queer
There's,
favorite.
there's no queer favorite. Who wants to be the favorited gay of the tournament? You get You get a.
We need the queer favorite candidates.
You don't get anything. You don't get anything else. And no advantage or anything.
Just
If you win the tournament as the queer favorite, you get a high five.
Yep, a little pat on the back.
You get a little pat on the back.
Good job, you made it.
You made it. The queer favorite. Did they add that whenever Cluster got added, or was that always there?
I do not know.
Because that was the truck he blew up. No character swaps.
Oh my god, they're
Skater
running
wants
back
to play
trucks.
trucks.
Oh my god.
And let it be known, I don't hate any of our players. I am trying to dissuade or be mean to anybody. Everything we're saying is
That's what you say before
purposes.
like, you absolutely roast someone.
But I'm going to say, this next map of trucks, it is going to be the most painful thing we've seen so far. I'm gonna call it right now. Somebody is going to die by falling onto the highway.
Oh, highway damage.
Do you have any callouts? Do you have one that you think might happen?
I think Kotu's movement is too good to be falling for that, so I'm sorry, Skater.
I mean,
think he's gonna take that 30 damage.
but we've seen Darko get hit by the train.
True. we will make sure to remind Darko that Friends Clash will never forget that moment. No
It's
matter how
infamous.
much time
It is
passes. Ooh, Miss
iconic.
Tiggy. Miss Tiggy and no damage whatsoever from Skater. Just gets mowed down by Kotu.
We saw a lot of wasted cards there from Skater
Yeah.
trying to get that win. It's really important.
What a misclick? Was that a misclick?
That was absolutely a misclick. Kotu just burned one of their best cards right there. That
Ooh,
is
Skater heals
so
on top of that.
unfortunate.
Oh, almost taking some fall damage there. Ooh,
I
waiting it out.
I think the most unfortunate thing about Just
Go
having to
did
play
get
around
this.
each other.
Wow. Despite
Kotu-
that blunder, still gets it.
The classic blunder, use medkit.
Yeah.
You know, that was a fake. That was a fake out right there.
Yeah, of course. It was to lead a skater into a false sense of security.
Speaking
Now,
of false sense
he's
of
in
security,
trouble. Hold on.
ooh, the FK
Yeah,
right in at the
nothing
end.
skater can do. Just hiding
There's
in a corner.
plenty
So
skater
scared.
can do. What they can do is absolutely get dumped. Never mind. I was gonna say
Yeah,
they out aim,
that's it.
and that
That's
is
a quick
Kotu
3-0.
3-0 on trucks. What did we learn today?
Never pick
Don't-
trucks.
Don't pick trucks.
Yeah. Simple as that.
We
I think all of this could have been avoided if they didn't pick trucks.
we said it so many times,
You know,
and
no,
look what happened.
now there's a opportunity to run back island. So let's see what Skater decides. So it's 2-1 for Goto. Skater has to make a choice.
No, that's
Much
no
choice.
it's over.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Kotu.
Oh wait,
won
Goto's 3-1. Okay. Sorry, I apologize.
No, I don't blame you.
Everything was going on so fast. But yeah, you're right. That's 3-1. Skater unfortunately out. So yeah, no, everything's that happened so fast that I didn't have enough time to process everything.
People think I'm crazy when I say the moose.
All
those
of
are
the
about
sudden,
5
we're
seconds
playing
long.
best of sevens now.
Can we get some compensation matches? Like, can we do like 2 more? Just because I don't think anybody saw what just happened. I blinked. Do you remember the first 2 rounds?
Absolutely not. I don't even remember the maps we played.
No, I don't either. I just know it was trucks and island. That was it. Did
Yeah,
we have
nothing
anything else?
I don't think so. Rooftop was there.
Oh,
I
you
think.
had a rooftop. I
Yeah, we had the
completely
rooftop.
forgot.
If you asked me what the second map was, absolutely no idea.
I can't stand this. I can't. It's really unfortunate. So it looks like.
yeah.
Oh, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off there.
It's alright. So we got our next match. That's gonna be upper bracket semifinals. So that's gonna be another, I would say, one of the most anticipated matches of the tournament. Guess who it is? None other than Green Rex and Darko.
Unfortunately, I didn't need to guess because I can see the bracket.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well,
But you know,
it's
if
the
anyone else was
strongest
curious,
names.
Green Rex, the legend themselves. I believe they're the one who got the statue put in, no?
No, that's.
Or was
that's
that
Jacob.
Gresler? Was it Jacob? Oh, it was
The
Jacob.
statue's Jacob,
And
yeah.
you know, I can't tell because there's so many Stevie players. They're all the same to me.
You don't see players anymore. You just see Stevie. And that's a
I just see
little
Stevies. They're all the same to me.
cringe.
And before you say
they're,
it,
they're like a
yes.
hive mind.
and before you say it, yes, all Stevies do look the same to me.
Yeah.
But
All Stevie
Darko,
mains are cringe.
but
Just the Stevie
Darko,
main.
I'm excited for this. I haven't seen Darko play in forever. I wish we could see his perspective personally. If you don't know anybody out there, he plays at base FOV. I believe the base
Yes.
FOV is 70.
Yes, he plays a super low FOV, and you know the funny part is, yesterday when he was playing, he missed so many opportunities to see the enemy because it was right on the corner of the screen, and the FOV just wouldn't let him see.
That
And we would be
is-
like screaming, like he's right there, he's right there.
That is a classic Darko blunder. But
Yeah,
I'm
but
getting
nonetheless, Darko
confirmation.
is hitting his shots. So
Oh yeah,
Careful.
that's how it's always gonna be. And we're getting confirmation that the statue is every Stevie main ever, but predominantly Jacob. And we are going to be playing on Europe servers, and we're banning Island and Woods.
All right, very different maps. So, Island, of course, Darko might be playing with that Laika. I really want to see Darko play Laika. So it makes sense that he wants to ban Island. Greenrex, on the other hand, bans Woods, which is like pretty much like an upgraded version of Rooftop at this point.
I think the wheel is against Darko here, trying to give some PTSD of because we just got Subway.
Oh god, okay.
Greenrex, if you're listening, you should probably give Darko one round by getting hit by that train, just so we even it out. Darko has said that moment will haunt him to the grave, and he's never going to live it down.
Damn. Darko gotta look both ways before crossing. Yeah, he's playing Roberto. Okay. Oh no, Laika!
No,
at the very last moment, just switches to Laika. Wait, what's going on? What just happened?
I don't think we're getting character swaps. I think we're getting establishments. We're also getting Jaden in the chat saying this is literally Friends Clash winner 1+4 versus Friends Clash winner 3. I gotta be honest, that was typed out in like the worst way possible, but I know what you're saying.
Let's just say, redacting is not his forte, but we get it.
Why did I have to do like a math equation in there?
Math equation, yeah.
So, starting on Greenrex's perspective, seeing if we can get some cheeky shots right away. One of the most annoying things about this map is just absolutely getting your shins blown out whenever you start. And we're seeing one shot from Darko. He's gonna make every single one count, except he's actually hunkering down with the Molebot, trying to take advantage.
With that FK, so much damage as well.
Trying to take advantage with that frozen gun and absolutely devastating Greenrex.
Wow. Okay, Darko had no business winning that round. That was almost a down round. Just turns it around.
If that's the number one thing about Darko, you can never, ever count him out. The number one mistake is thinking, oh yeah, Darko's on the back foot, I can push him. And then he lands a headshot into Albatross headshot. That's just it.
And that boomstick gets the job done.
You're tougher than a bird, Pope.
Tied. Watch your chins. Ooh, close enough. Oh, he does
we
get
actually
one.
got an ankle shot. Good shots on Darko as per usual. Even if it is just a little bit of damage, that's more that he doesn't have to take out.
Ooh, just makes that shot instantly. Tin Man comes in.
Oh, it's the motherfucking Tin Man. Why was Greenrex not shooting?
Oh. Okay.
That wasn't just me, right? Why was Greenrex not shooting there? Did they also play Tin Man? What was that?
I think he was reloading Dark on 1 HP.
Speaking of 1 HP,
heal, but still connect the nose if he does. Greenrex. 2-1.
All of those cards were extremely high value. Darko is absolutely gonna have to play careful here. Playing to his expectations, getting the headshot, and just barely avoiding the brain shot. You know, for Greenrex is kicking themselves for missing.
That could have been the first map, but now Darko has a very realistic chance. Look at the weapons he has. Just getting more chip damage with the Laika, but if he was to get pushed, he has two options: just Grasshopper or the boomstick.
I was gonna say
one will do it, and yep, that's it.
I was gonna say the issue here being that you have to really push on Dark, and at this, I think Greenrex learned their lesson. I do think it's gonna be a range battle.
Cards. Only has 2 cards, however. very good cards. It's Frozen Dawn, Silence. There's not much Darko can do right now, but Green Rex is super low. And that's gonna be the first map going Darko's way. Redeeming himself.
It seems I need to test my mic a little bit more before I hop on. I am cutting out a tad. My mistake, my mistake.
Do you have a noise suppression by any chance?
Truth be told, I don't even try to. They map voted, and we're just running another one. That's really interesting. They're just going right into it.
Right back into the action.
I like that. I like how they're just going straight into it. Yeah, truth be told, I don't even mess with the Discord settings anymore.
Okay. Well, seems good to me. What Darko has in store for us. That's Dialga pulled out. Silence. Just poor Green Rex is so confused, but now turns her around. 4 HP and wow. Okay, that was really fast.
I didn't think the movement in the corner completely vulnerable was
doing a little dance.
But apparently it was. That's why I'll never be. Darko playing bombs, but Silence being played against Darko.
Oh
my goodness, Green Rex!
Oh no!
Oh, they blew themselves up!
Darko, no! Better card economy, barely, for Darko right now. Just pushing on. Weapon swap now has a full-on upgraded Leica. Now the Tinman comes in. Disarm. Still has the Akimbo and, well, not a chance.
I was gonna say, I don't think it was even a contest. Once it started getting into that, it was just over. I'm honestly surprised that it was such a roll. That was a 0-3.
That was a landslide from Green Rex.
That's not something I'm expecting to see from Darko. We're gonna have to make sure he doesn't live that one either.
Yep.
But no.
So we're back to the lobby. Now they're gonna choose. No, I mean Darko gets to choose the map. We'll see if he wants to stay on Leica after a pretty convincing win on the first round, but falling short on Reality, which should have been, in my opinion, a map that favors Leica. So Darko wants to play pool. They no swaps on either side. So the Leica show continues.
I think the big mistake there is that they weren't using the map mechanic either. I didn't see either of them glancing at the monitors up top to keep tabs on where everybody was. Yeah. It's really unfortunate because you could have definitely seen all of the approaches that Green Rex was going for and maybe even adapt a little bit more to, well, where he might have been, so that way you can kind of line it up a little bit better. But the entire time, it was just a close range battle, which is not what Darko needs.
Yeah, absolutely. And, well, we got the third map in our hands.
Heading right into pool day.
Yep.
Let's see what we got.
Going back. Oh my god. Thank you, FPS.
That's what we got.
Yeah.
We have.
Thank you guys for coming. That was map number 3.
That was map 3. You didn't even see it?
It was so fast. Someone might have won, maybe. One of them did.
Point to Green Rex.
Just by default.
just right away there.
Friends clash.
Have we had any thug finals? We got the prize pot for fighting Sick Mendor.
We did get Sigmundr to fight someone, but that was early on, and unfortunately, there's no bounty on Sigmundr.
That's a shame. Okay, getting into it right away, we're seeing a slow movement on Darko. One of the best things about the gameplay, they're gonna have to really compensate with that cracked aim of theirs. Green Rex trying to corner them in the showers.
Oh, really nice shots.
really, really terrifying thing.
Surrender. You
And
can't
Green Rex absolutely getting just domed with that Leica revolver, using the log to get out of a bad situation and pretty much
Darko
reset.
still has a med kit. Yeah.
You spoke it, and so it be. Both medkits being burned in this first round. They're both really wanting to get this
2 shots.
point.
That Tin Man can be everything, but connects the shot right away.
No, Tin
Oh,
Man,
wow.
a little disappointing because I feel like with that movement speed down, if Darko tried to bait it out, he definitely could have gotten it and still won the round with how much of an advantage he had. Speaking of advantage, once again,
Great.
a wonderful poison play.
Oh, the
Darko.
No, the Tin Man wins
Oh,
the
the
round.
motherfucking Tin Man.
But I always come back.
I noticed that Green Rex is absolutely countering anything that Darko kind of does whenever he tries to push. Darko playing on the back foot is definitely
I mean,
what he wants
like-
to do here.
Like, it's not a character you should play aggressively, not if you're not willing to take some risks.
Getting some
Darko
really
takes
good
it.
headshots from the pool. Darko playing it right back,
Ooh,
double
weapon
weapon swap. It's really all down to this next shot,
Ooh!
and
Killed while invisible as well.
You're
I
tougher
can't
than a
tell
bird
if that
pope.
was a shot in the dark or they just played Halo growing up. Because it's the same cloak.
Yep.
Getting a big head on
Oh,
Green Rex.
what a
but
shot!
Really good
Surrender.
stuff.
You can't win.
The bombs.
You're worse than
Oh,
this.
very nice. Very well done.
Do you think Green Rex actually got flashed there?
Maybe? Yeah.
It's
Probably.
it's
Wouldn't be
one
at
of
all
the
surprised.
it's one of the
Look at
coolest
all the counters
mechanics.
Green Rex has. Silence, frozen.
I don't think those are
However, does have
counters.
counter
Those
Ooh, okay.
those are win conditions. But
Oh, the break gets
unfortunately,
bumped!
wow, counter card.
The nuke comes in.
That's the counter right there. Nuke gets played, and we didn't even get to see. We didn't even get to see any of those brain shots that we love to see.
No cards left on the final round. Darko's 64 HP, Green Rex light health advantage, but the gun advantage is Darko's full-on upgraded Leica level 3. Could be devastating at this range. Just dancing around the pillar, Green Rex
Still can turn the
tries to get some picks, 25 HP on Darko.
That
Just gets a
health
bit more
up
damage. 2 more shots will do it. 1 more shot will do it. It feels like
definitely
Darko's not
making
moving
it
at all.
harder for Green Rex. And Darko, he right now he's actually cranking up his FOV
And
to
it's
get
done.
to get the shot. That's why he was standing still. He was turning up, he was turning down his FOV to
Just
get
dial up that
to his-
FOV.
Yeah.
Man.
No, we're getting some. We're having some betting here. Basoko begging Darko to win because they bet 500 fictional points.
I read that too quick, and I read that as financial points.
Financial point. That's what we should call it.
Yeah, it's 500 financial points.
500 financial points. That's...
Okay.
I think we're having a really interesting. We're having a really interesting, but it's kind of. It's being overshadowed by Pasoko's loss of financial. No swaps, and we're running it back. However,
The
I'm
same
sorry?
map. Okay.
no swaps,
Oh,
and we're
Right to
going
play.
back to the same map.
Yep, we're going back to pull day. No swaps. Man, this is gonna be so good. So it is match point for Green Rex. If Green Rex wins this, he would be facing off against Graslu for the winners final, and that means Darko's gonna go down and play the losers finals, I believe, or losers semifinals.
As much as I talk up Darko, I kind of had a feeling that Green Rex was going to have such a power presence on a lot of these, but I didn't think it would be to the point where he's up 1-2. I'm honestly kind of flabbergasted. But at the same time, you can't count your chickens before they hatch. Your eggs
Yeah,
before they
that's
hatch.
true.
And Mr. Darko is 1-2 surprised.
I don't.
Yeah,
feel
it's
like
not over
playing,
yet.
but let's
Green
do
Rex just has to get one more win. Darko, look at all the weapons he has at his disposal.
What is he
A
doing?
whole arsenal worth of weapons.
He
Not
has a
even
whole
kidding me so
arsenal,
far.
but unfortunately he can't use those to shield himself. And he's going to be taking a lot of damage.
Hold on.
Green Rex, once again, playing the
Forcing
passive
the
game.
push. Darko does have a
And-
medkit and a boomstick. He could push the issue
He's
here.
going for the Molbot, when in reality
Oh!
he should be using that burst he has.
You can't.
Man, 25 HP on Green Rex.
Do you think he's going to stick with the boomstick, or... Oh
Nope,
no, he's
Leica it is.
immediately
Just
playing
one
Leica.
Leica shot will do it.
Truth be told, I don't think that was a play. I think the Alba was definitely something he needed to play for the secure, but he
He gets it at the end.
barely got that shot. That
Gets
that
over the
was
line.
that was a body shot, but I feel like it was really
Oh,
risky
Green Rex is
knowing
pushing
Green Rex
hard.
right away here too.
Yep, there he is.
I mean, we did just see a a reduced mag, so I think Darker only has a one shot, and
That's unfortunate.
we'll have to see. And
He does have the Alba, though. If he closes the distance, he could go for Alba no scopes.
Also-
Still a realistic chance.
you know, it's a real throw here. We're not seeing a Venometer or a Ciaro pick to counter the poison bullets.
I think Zero is the #1 counter against the Mick playing poison. That would be fun to watch.
Tables.
And Darko's just getting free damage on him. Nothing he
Dargo
can
has
do.
not landed a single shot. He is
Yeah,
about
it's
to get
looking
perfected. Truth be told, I think it's in his best interest to eco, and that's exactly what he'll do.
No damage at all. Green Rex a clean round for him. Gets one
Speaking
on
of
board.
clean, look at his deck. Weapon swap, silence, big mag. And there's a couple cards that we can't see.
Yep.
Darko is definitely going to have to play careful here.
Darko does have Big Head and Vampire, so it's not over yet. It's definitely not ideal. Big Head comes in, not being able to connect either way. Green Rex making himself hard to hit. Now 2 shots connect, one of them a headshot. Vampire bullet, so that gets in on the jump shot. Nice shot by Darko, and
Hurt.
just
Instantly dead.
kicks.
I was about to say, I think Green Rex was expecting the brain shot because he started tapering off and running
Yeah.
away with his head down. Whenever that big head got, which I don't blame him. That was definitely a decision. What wasn't the right decision? Burning all these cards. Because right now, Green Rex is
Darko is
down on the
stacked.
economy. Yeah, he's ready to fight a war right now. Unfortunately, though, Green Rex still has some really powerful
Good
cards,
damage.
and he'll just win this round if he wants to. Darko really has to burst it.
Hold on.
Not
Okay, so Green
expecting
Rex
that
has a lot of
approach.
cards, but
I
okay,
always come
oh,
back.
I'm just gonna say Darko has a Kimbo Alva at his disposal. Do with that as you will. Green Rex does have an Alva as well. Disarm.
And he immediately got it
Medkit.
disarmed.
Not much else.
Or did he already have a weapon out? Did Darko just use that
Oh,
preemptively?
Darko Molbot.
Oh, we're getting the Molbot play. I was curious if we were gonna see any more of those.
Darko has a landmine.
Jack.
Careful. Don't push
No
him.
landmine.
It's never a good idea.
Great.
Oh, the landmine's gone. Wait, I'm sure I could have seen a landmine. No, it's gone.
Yeah, I saw a counter card. What just that
Oh,
was
it
a
is the
little
kind
bit of a
card. Could
strange
be a
thing.
Akimbo now. Could be a really quick and what?
Weapon
What was that
swap.
reaction time?
Oh no.
Green Rex, what was that?
Darko was
Goodness
not seeing that
gracious.
coming. I could have sworn I saw him play 2 rounds ago.
That's just inhuman reaction time.
That
was
was
so ready for
very
that.
sudden. Oh, Darko's gonna. he's going to be kicking himself for that. Green Rex absolutely stealing that last round. Darko saving up
Greedless
all
had
those
no business
cards.
winning that round.
Saving
It
up all
was
those
done.
cards. And getting that little piddle of damage to make sure the Alba would kill no matter what in akimbo, and it's over. That
Oh,
was
man.
very sad to see.
That weapon swap meant everything. Darko had it in his pocket.
And
At
that
the
right
last
there,
possible second, instantly shot by the weapon swap double alpha, and takes the series. Man, it's not over
And-
yet for Darko. Gets knocked down to a lower bracket, but what a match!
and I will say, Rizu, that right there is why I don't run Alba. Because I like to run but when I play this game a lot, I hated running Alba because it would get swapped or just taken off entirely. And
Such a gamble.
people aim better than I do. So I'll take yours, but I'm not going to give you mine.
Absolutely. I mean, my goodness. Man, I'm still
So-
flabbergasted by that play.
So it looks like we're getting into winners finals. It's
Are we?
winners finals. I don't. Mm.
We will see in just a moment.
Oh, you know,
but
we
yeah,
are
it's gonna be
actually
winners
getting
finals.
up there. Wow! And then
It's
from
gonna be
there,
Green Rex
we're
against Graslu.
gonna actually see the rest of losers. But we really do this Blue versus Green Rex fight. I am excited. These are two of the strongest players in here. Graslu, infamous for running Thug Finals. and,
Yep.
and keeping many of people away from that delicious pot prize. And well, we've seen Green Rex. Whether it be the duos tournament or everything he's showing now, we are going to see something amazing. Or we're not going to see anything at all, but
I think we're in for a treat with this winners final.
that is if Friends Clash and Friends vs. Friends itself lets us.
I'm crossing my fingers we will be allowed to enjoy some good FBF.
But you know it would be really good. A Blingus.
A Blingus, yeah. Let's get the
A
Blingus
Blingus.
cam.
Let's get the
For
Blingus
blessing.
cam.
Let's get the Blingus blessing.
Sigmendo? Okay, Sigmendo is dead. He got taken off. Oh! There we are. Where's our Blingus? We need a Blingus cam.
Blingus cam? Come on.
Perfect.
There we go.
We need a lot more birds in the lobby. If any of the devs are watching, can you just...
No, don't give them ideas. The frame rate's gonna be worse.
If any of the devs are watching, can you just have an update where it fills the arena? Not even the... Just this hub area with birds. Nowhere safe. So, looks like for our... It looks like for our winners finals here, we're going to be seeing an Island and Wood Strike, and we're going to spin the wheel.
Once again, these two maps being striked. Like, I think it's the same bans from the match before. So I'm pretty sure Grassley was the one that banned Island, and Green Rex should have been the one that banned the Woods. We will be playing on Europe, and we will get the first map by the roulette in just a few seconds. And man, this could be the best match in the tournament. And I say that after we just witnessed one of the best matches I've ever seen.
Are you sure? Because that Pasoko match. Oh, excuse me. That was a little bit of phlegm in there, but yeah, that Pasoko match when it really came down to it, I think that was
We've been treated
one of
to
the best ones.
some extraordinary matches.
And you know what? I don't think we would see that if Neoscope was still in the tournament. Some slander out to Neoscope. Shout out to Neoscope. You blew it. No, I'm sorry.
Just random bros from time to time, you know.
And we got Subway on the map pool.
Ooh, alright. Interesting.
I
So it is gonna
hate
be Subway.
Subway.
Why? It's such a
I
dynamic map.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Like, don't tell me you're one of the people that just stays on the upper side of the map and just tries to get cross map shots.
I'm not
That's
one of the
that.
people. I'm the one subject to those people.
Okay, that's you can always just push down, take the middle escalator, and close the gap, or there's ways around it. You don't have
I'm
to
an,
stay in spawn all day.
I'm an aggressive cluster player. Anywhere I put my turrets, it just sucks. It's terrible. I hate it.
You can okay. Let me give you a little pro tip. So you can jump
A
on.
pro tip, huh?
Yeah, from me, your fellow commentator. So you can use the escalator to get on like the rails and like that are like next to the window. So normally you wouldn't be able to make that jump, but if you use your turrets as little stairs, like stacking on top of each other, you can make that jump and cut the gap significantly to the other spawn.
I think that'd be a bit of a waste, truth be told.
Well, then you can just stay in spawn then.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have to sit there and take it. And unfortunately, it looks like Green Rex is gonna have to sit here and take it once again from our beloved
Woo! What a
Stevie
match.
player. Oh joy!
Let's go. Here we go. That's winners finals. It's Green Rex against Grassloo.
We're gonna see
Both
a
veterans
faster
of the
movement
game.
speed here.
And
Ooh.
aggressiveness right away. Grassloo just
Wow.
gets the brain shot.
That round,
It's such a MO from him. Like he always does that. Instant
those
brain
cards didn't even happen. Didn't even get played. That was instant.
Not
Grassloo
a chance
playing
to react.
passive. Green Rex didn't even know where he was.
Oh, the painkillers.
A lot of
On
panic from
Grassloo.
Grassloo. Grassloo thought he had that, and
As
soon as he didn't have
Grassloo
it-
had a mobot.
I
Kind of
you
a
see
missed
that?
chance there.
Did you see that visible panic though? That's not something you
Yeah.
typically see from him. You're playing a lot of debuff cards right here. Less mag and a lot more reload is, and that hurts
Oh.
no matter what you.
Green Rex caught, not paying attention.
Where's our
Down to
Ciaro
51
counter
HP.
pick?
No Ciaro so far, unfortunately,
No
for all
Ciaro.
Ciaro fans.
I've been saying this for a good while when people are making these decks, but unironically,
Oh.
it is a good call to bring Venom Eater because people are bringing poison bullets, and look how much value it's getting every single time.
Yeah, just Green Rex is now one shot away from dying.
And
That poison dealt a good chunk of damage.
that's what I'm saying. And Green Rex didn't even take that many hits. He took some hits, but not enough to where he would be at that threshold.
Look at this movement from Green Rex. Just cutting the distance in half. Doesn't want to take those long range duels against Grassloo. That's just
But-
one run away from taking map one. Mobot gets popped, playing more defensive this time.
And I was going to
Forcing-
say, unfortunately, that's just what you're going to run into on Sunday.
Ooh, that's a bad molly.
That was not a very favorable molly for Grassloo. His own throwable, absolutely sabotaging his setup.
Yeah, dealing more damage to his own Mobot than to Green Rex.
And
Green
Grassloo's
Rex
still
just
playing
holding
really,
here.
yeah. Grassloo's still playing really passive. He's like, oh man, what guy is he gonna be over there? And Green Rex, he's just on the he's taking the. Let's cut to the Grassloo cam. Is he still?
Ooh.
Maybe he's over there. He went to where Green Rex just was. This is another reason it's kind of painful to watch Subway because people just get lost.
Once again, similar HP for both of them. Slow reload, should I say. Or Grassloo still getting some damage. One Leica should maybe will do it. Pulls out the Leica
But
with the frozen
unfortunately-
gun. And the swap. Nuke to defuse the situation. Now, similar HP once again for both of them. The Timon gets pulled. Grassloo on 7 HP. 39 from Green Rex.
It's still one
what's it
shot,
gonna be?
both thresholds. Oh, just barely missing that really nice clean body shot. If that was a body shot, by the way,
It
Green
was, I
Rex
think it was.
taking all the damage.
Damn,
That hurts. But you know what? It's not over because
Oh, the
Brain.
brain! Woo! Close call.
Okay, now
You're
it's
safe.
over. It's
Even
got
if
a
he pulls the
disarm.
Alva. Yeah, has to disarm,
It
has the energy
disarm
drink.
and an energy drink.
That's it.
Hmm,
Not a chance.
not a chance. Very unfortunate.
That's what takes map 1.
That right
That's-
there was a good showing from everybody. You could
no,
actually see a lot of that panic playing right there at the, and it looks like we're map vote. We're continuing.
Yep.
I guess they
Straight back
wanted.
into the action.
Okay,
No
yeah,
time to cool off. No time to take a
high
bit of water.
octane players.
And the brain shot right away. That's Grasslow's signature move. Not working this time. It has been working wonders for him all tournament long, but not this time.
Absolutely.
Green Rex is better than that. Not falling for the same trick twice.
I think Green Rex is expecting it like almost every round now. Like I think he's playing the distance and trying not to let himself get up to the point
And
where
now that
he can
combo's
just get
burned,
one shot.
so-
Oh yeah, no, it's gone. But what's not gone is Green Rex's
there
chances
no-
to lose the
One shot
round.
will do it. They both get each other.
Good trade. That was such a scary round. Getting a big head played on Green Rex, I bet Grassley wishes, but it looks like he's
Hold
not
on.
regretting it because he's absolutely landing those headshots. Oh, some
Just
really
getting
unfortunate
so much more damage.
spots.
Held down 40 HP. Slow real. It's not gonna matter that much. But Green Rex pulls out the brain.
Wow. Green Rex
If that's
showing
the
that
trick
he
you're gonna
can.
play on me, you can have that back.
He's just showing that he is not almost getting. Do you think it's gonna be a? Do you think it's gonna be a wash? Do you think Grassley's gonna get that reverse? Because he's
I don't know,
definitely
man.
he's
It's so
definitely gonna play that
unpredictable.
passive game now.
Health up. It's match point for Green Rex. Keep that in mind.
But he also
Grassley does have medkit and
medkit
PK, so it's
and
yeah,
PK.
it's such a good advantage.
Is he gonna
Grassley
save it?
heals.
Ooh.
16 HP on Green Rex. Just one more shot will do it.
1 HP in a
HP.
dream.
I don't
Oh,
think it's possible.
played
I don't think it's possible.
Playing really passive. If Grassley pushes here, which would be really dumb of him to do, but I can
Yeah, I mean,
totally
the
see him
boosting.
doing it. It might
She
just
does
be in
have
his
a
favor.
switch. Green Rex is gonna just hide at this point, not connected.
Really,
once
really,
again.
really passive play. Grassley knows he's on 1 HP.
That's it. Final round.
Ouch. Final round. Green Rex is stacked. I don't really see that much on Grassley's end besides a weapon
The
PK.
Tin Man, Frozen Gun, and
Tin
Boomstick could be
Man.
the deciding factors here. Nuke also just waiting to be used.
Green Rex has been,
Oh, Frozen
you
Gun.
know, somebody to deploy that weapon swap. I
Oh,
think
the
he's
swap!
expecting it.
The Tin
Never
Man now?
mind. The Tin
It's
Man.
The nuke could be the counter for Grassley's PK, and doesn't
Didn't
even get
even
the
need
chance
it.
to use it.
Doesn't even need it.
Oh, Green Rex takes map 2. And we
Are they gonna play it, or are we gonna get
have
some counter
such a
pick?
classic. They're gonna be going back now. But man, this is such a good game to watch.
Can I just add really quick? I am so glad we banned Pyromania. I hope that's a consistency we keep throughout the rest of the entire Friends Clash series.
Woo!
Because the entire
I'm fired up,
time, I was looking at that gas pile. Oh god, that gas pile.
man.
Oh, so gross.
Man, I'm so fired up from just watching these guys play.
We're getting some pushback on the pyro ban. If you rely on pyro that much, it's a crutch, and you should feel bad. Anyway, Grassley wants to play tabletop. We're getting some real crazy range plays. The scariest thing here is that even though Green Rex is playing DJ Newton, the accuracy buff is not as strong as what Stevie does. The Golden Boira not only gives you insane accuracy buff, of course not inherent to the character, but the gun itself is practically pinpoint, and the damage it gets, the fall off is practically nothing. It's gonna be really scary, and I have a feeling Grassley he can out.
Yep, here we go. Map number 3. It's tied 1-1. Grasso against Green Rex, the heavy hitters of this tournament. We are starting off. Steel Bullets, health down. Already using high value cards.
A little scary to start out here, but somehow Green Rex is keeping it even though he got that help. Tells me that if he didn't have that applied, he'd be ahead.
Up as well.
Oh wow, we are
now health advantage for him.
Green Rex is playing this perfectly. Grazlu regretting even having to sit there.
Yep.
It's kind of crazy because Green Rex had the health down, but he still pushed. He absolutely knows Grazlu's game right now, and he's not gonna let him play it. Trying to corner him here, not letting his aim is tracking hard. He's not letting Grazlu breathe at all, especially with that slow reload. It's gonna be an uphill battle.
It could be a mistake to push him though. He does have an AFK. He does have a landmine. Let's see what he does. Landmine deployed, not getting any damage.
Completely backed out. He knew exactly what.
18 HP on Green Rex.
Green Rex.
Distance could be a factor. Just 3 HP. One shot will do it. And Grasso managing to just get that kill.
It. I'd say the big mistake is after blowing up that landmine, he backed off. Yeah,
he should have pushed back in. That was Green Rex's chance. Now Grasso with the height advantage, getting so many headshots, incredible damage.
That right so there
fast. Just melted Green Rex HP.
Exactly what I was expecting when I heard tabletop as a counter pick from Grazlu.
Absolutely, the height advantage is so good in this map. The burger, the spawns, the castles, everything. It's so easy to hit the headshots, especially with this guy's aim.
Is it the aim or is it the gun?
I think it's a little bit of both. But you need some talent to manage such a tool.
Either way, we call it carried here at French.
Oh, same HP for both. Grasso heals. Still the
a lot of weapon swaps, empty mag. We're seeing some really funny things going on. What's not funny was the headshot that Grazlu just took. He's absolutely livid at that.
He ate that bullet, man.
And here we are again. If Green Rex was smart about this, he should be playing Nuke. Because look at that. He's taking so much unnecessary damage, but he's paying it right back. PK
the PK gets him.
Truth be told,
taking map 3.
I don't think PK was the play there.
I feel like nuke. I insist. Yeah, it should have been Nuke. They did have enough to double Nuke. Maybe that would have gone either way. But man, yeah.
I mean,
we're
just
going to
theater. I love theater. That's my other. I'm so glad they made it to where you can't spawn in sightline, so we can actually use this map now.
Yeah, we can enjoy a little bit of Grasso just really getting away on that platform.
That's the thing. Grazlu is going to be playing on the other side of the map when he can.
Yeah, but it's not very advantageous now, is it? Against that, with the health up, just being gunned down.
You know, it would have been scary, but funnily enough, he didn't even need the help.
Yeah.
Brain shot.
You could see the fear in Green Rex's eyes.
Oh, iconic for Grazlu. He practically invented the one frame.
Like an instant frame shot, like no chance.
Don't even get to react.
The landmine!
Oh, the landmine.
Perfectly placed! Unpredictable as ever.
I mean, I don't even think the card got placed. I think that was just... I think that was just there the whole time. He knew.
He knew.
Grazlu taking a really interesting...
Yeah, or some good
the platform
right there.
Rise up.
Hole, but does have PK and medkit. Green Rex forced to burn his own medkit.
It's kind of strange.
Keep in mind, he does have brain shot, Green Rex, so we could be seeing something interesting. There's a big head on him as well.
kind of interesting to see Grazlu playing so confidently with a
Oh,
cards, and
no
he
time to
pays.
react.
Look at that. That was a lot of cards burned on both
Yeah.
sides, honestly, but Grazlu's still ahead on the card economy.
Absolutely. Slow reload as well. Small mag. I mean, empty mag
Ouch.
still available. Some
That's
good damage
that's
and
gonna
yeah.
hurt.
Oh, that's just painful to watch. Greenrex
I
not
mean-
a chance on this round.
You got one shot off.
Yep.
Down
that's
to
about
match
it.
point here, and if Grazlu wins this, Greenrex is gonna have to go down a.
Yep, that's right.
Come on,
And
let's
Grazul
make it
does
a
have lot of
2-2.
card economy. Oh, he's getting tip damage. Now both
Ooh,
albums
the
being
Tin
played.
Man.
The Tin Man gets played. Grazul just runs for the hills. Malva being played now by both of them. So the situation is stalled out now.
Really terrifying
Grazlu-
situation for Greenrex.
Grazul does have a
Grazlu
Leica,
has
disarm,
all
and
the
PK.
cards.
He's absolutely gonna push this one. He can switch to the Leica. Now one more shot will do it. The Malva doing wonders right now. Just one more
So
shot.
many
Does
many
have PK,
panic
remember.
shots.
And that's gonna
And
be it.
that is that.
That is gonna be it. Grazul taking the match 3-1. Moves on to the grand finals.
Gold name, silver standard. Let's see if they can make it up in loser.
What a match these two gave us.
I am absolutely hating seeing Stevie. Nah, but truth be told, it really is nice to see this character get added back. I just have a lot of spite towards the character because for anyone who doesn't know, Stevie, top tier. Doesn't matter how you cut it, where you place it, top tier. He is the
Like
best
insane
character in the
damage.
game. There's only one character is better than Stevie, and they're dead. We don't have them. We don't use.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't think they exist. I don't know what I'm even talking.
You're just it's just the voices in your head.
Yeah. Anyway, continuing my solo commentary. The voices inside my head.
Alright,
but-
we're moving on to lower bracket now.
Yeah, we're gonna be running losers all, and we're gonna see if anybody can take out Greenrex to get their run back. As it stands, he's sitting at the end of losers, ready for 100.
We're moving on to losers quarterfinals between Pasoko and Mr. Pablo.
Soko.
Pasoquinho. El
It's-
Pasoquinho is going to be
it's a-
playing against one of the strongest names as well in the tournament.
Really, I don't think. Oh wait, no, yeah, I do remember. Him and I never really played that much, but no, I remember. I used to watch him play, and he's definitely a scary player.
Yeah, he is.
But a
Very
lot's
solid.
changed.
Yep.
But you know what hasn't changed?
is
Stevie. I hate
Stevie
it.
being mediocre. You know, some things never change.
Some things never change.
That's the beauty of our game.
I mean, is it a beauty or is it a curse? I can
It's
tell
a
you
blessing
one
and a
thing.
curse. It's a blurs.
It's a blurs. I can tell you one
Yeah.
thing. I'm glad that the meta is starting to set. I just hope we can see something else. You know, eventually. Like, I don't want them to rush it. There's definitely something behind everything, but yeah, I'm definitely curious what they got cooking, and hope they're cooking.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's been such a tournament so far. Like since round one, we've already had some really good matches, so we can only expect this is gonna get much better.
for the last few matches. All players here from now on will be fighting for survival. No more second chances.
I mean,
This is gonna be it.
you say it's gonna get much better, but I say we're already at peak and it's gonna continue to be peak.
Yeah, we can only expect more adrenaline as people are literally fighting for survival at this point. Like I said, no more second chances.
Are
no
we?
more
Are we?
opportunities.
And it looks like Mr. McPablo is forfeiting. Where is he?
Oh god. Not again. Oh god,
So-
Mr. Mafalo doing his iconic 3 p.m. sleep, 3 p.m. nap.
Hey, I know I could need a nap. I could use a nap right now. I was up really late last night.
Oh yeah, I mean I do have to nap after I'm done here. I gotta go to work at night, so I need to get a few hours
Oh
of
man,
sleep.
the late shift. We hate
The
to
late
see it.
shift, yeah, from 11 p.m. to freaking 8 a.m. So that's gonna be fun.
You know, I really want them to remove the Tev name from that. I feel like that was so mean to themselves.
They know what they're doing.
I mean,
Remember,
I
it's-
believe
it's-
them.
It's the same devs that added Stevie into the game.
Yeah, never mind. Maybe they should keep it there.
Yeah. See?
But Sycamandor, I have a question for you. Who's your favorite character in the game? Don't say Roberto. You can just hover over them. You can pick them.
Yeah, you can just keep them. It's our silent cameraman.
Our silent cameraman. Oh, they're saying Roberto.
Yeah, they did say Roberto. But, okay, I mean, that's fair.
Oh, and then
Dingo.
Dingo. Really?
But which-
Just
which
Dingo?
Just Dingo or like a Dingo, like a specific Dingo character?
It just Dingo.
Main Dingo. Damn. It has to be one of the most based responses I've ever seen. Just main regular Dingo.
Are you okay? Your mains are kind of trash. And I should know. I play cluster.
You're a cluster main?
Yeah, I love cluster.
Shame on you.
I would marry that. I would marry that rat boy. Him and I. If we could go way back, I would. I'm a big fan of him. I think. What can I say? What can I
The
say?
power of garbage is important. Yeah, just run reroll and just get infinite cards. Reroll Profaner, just get infinite cards forever.
I forgot Profaner was even a thing. You know,
Not here.
that'd be a little more interesting. Like, what if we kept? What if for like an update they do like a little more of a quote unquote competitive thing, right? So we keep the BFF ranks and all that regular, yeah. But you know, there's a little side option like 1v1, 2v2s, like competitive stuff in the game, and those
I
cards
don't think
are
there's
more
enough players
restricted.
for that.
Don't say that. Don't say that. You're gonna make me sad.
It's the harsh reality of our game.
Nope. We're fine. Pablo has 1 minute to join before
Oh god, are we
they
really gonna have a
are.
forfeit?
Come on, Pablo.
Oh, Pablo, that's such a Pablo thing to do. It's just, fall asleep. Well, Sigmunder's just burning cash, burning him alive, just turning him into Christmas dinner.
The real enemy to Pablo wasn't the other players in the tournament, it was his own sleep schedule. Sigmundor. Do me a favor, put up a 1 minute timer. Starting now. We'll give Pablo
Pasoko
Uh,
is not requesting a forfeit win, so that gives us absolutely nothing. Oh, we will play Darko against Goto, and then we will. So we're delaying Pasoko
we're gonna
versus.
round back to it. Ooh,
Yeah,
okay.
we're gonna come back to that as soon as Mr. Pablo gives us any sign of life. So in the meantime,
He could be dead.
it's Darko versus Coach. Oh my god, that turned out.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Yeah, man. Um, having too much fun. But yeah, this next one, Darko versus Kotu.
Yep, it's gonna be definitely one of the most
It's gonna be one of the rounds of all time.
one of the matches of all time. Yeah.
I can I
Right. So we are gonna get our players ready.
can I
We need the server and the bands. This match. What is it?
can I say something though? Can I say something?
You can.
Um,
Switch. I think.
If Darko pulls ahead far enough, do you think he's gonna start memeing? Do you think he's just gonna start like playing for
Just
fun?
trolling. That's part of his personality, so I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I think if that's something I like seeing from Darko, but I hope he doesn't start doing it. Oh, and it looks like we got our bands in Island and Reality. Why do you all hate Reality so much? That is a wonderful map, but I suppose we hate standing at the other side of the map and pecking at each other.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's why Stevie has the golden Boira. You know, he's pecking at you from the other side of the map because you know they don't know how to play the game. Anyway, no, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I said entertainment purposes, mostly my own, but you know. It looks like we're going to the best server.
My lawyer has suggested me that I don't give my opinion about cluster mains.
I didn't hire a lawyer. I'm representing myself.
Okay, fair enough.
And it looks like we're starting in Europe. That might be the best server.
Yep.
Hmm.
Island and Reality being banned. Europe. So.
Yeah, we're going to Europe.
Yeah, we're going to Europe.
I wish we had a little like screen transition, like a Street Fighter-esque thing.
We can have a sound effect.
Yeah, we get some airplane noise.
Yep.
That'd be pretty fun.
Alright, so we're just waiting on the roulette to give us the first map of this lower bracket quarterfinal.
We're heading on a game of trucks. I
Oh, God.
don't think
God.
Darko's gonna play Leica.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. If anything, it's gonna play Roberto. Maybe Mick. I have seen Darko play Mick, and he's really damn good.
If
And I wouldn't be
he's
surprised.
if he's running Roberto, he's doing his throwing. He's doing his little funny thing. There it is.
Yep, that's Roberto. Why am I not surprised?
Get it out of here!
Alright, so we got a Moose 1v1 coming up. And man, like I said, Kotu has been a player that has been going from less to most damage. You know, started out dropping to lower bracket like 0-3 to Pasoko, and then just hasn't stopped winning ever since. And putting up a great fight now, a rematch against Pasoko. So they will be picking maps in the rematch system, so no back out. So this is gonna be a quick one.
Hey, truth be told,
On guard. Ready or not.
am not excited for the trucks, the Moose Ditto on trucks.
Ah, don't worry, it's
Here
gonna
we
be
are.
quick. We're gonna
Here
be
we
here for
are,
like a
right
whole
away.
minute.
I
Oh,
suppose
the
so.
double
Both of them
boomstick.
playing power weapons and using weapon swap.
Alright, see, I told you it was gonna be quick. Another weapon pulled by this time Goku, Darko, on the. Oof, okay, on the Alpha this time. Less accuracy, that could be a factor. And one more shot will do it for. Not for each, but just a small burst.
You know, again, I looked away for one.
Oh no!
One
He
second.
choked! He
Oh
choked!
no!
Oh! Just a 7 HP! Darko almost. That was the choke of a lifetime. Just
What do you mean
saves it at the last
choked?
possible
It's
second.
Darko. He has too many weapons to choke. If he runs out of bullets, he's gonna start throwing them at you. Wow, a
And-
puncher?
wow, okay.
Really?
I told you this was gonna be a short map.
This is a weapons deck. I know he likes to run weapons, but I didn't think he was gonna run all of the weapons.
What weapons do you want to use? All of them.
I think the only weapon we're not seeing so far is the Golden Boy, no?
Yeah. Yeah, and well, Kotu does have an FK. Both players have weapon swap, so that FK could go through many hands.
If it's not a burst, does it truly matter?
Oh, landmine doesn't connect. Doesn't get blown up either. Kotu
Is he gonna
trying
play?
to get
Is he
as much
gonna play
damage.
around that, or is he?
Oh, I
yep.
told you! I called it! It was gonna happen, that swapped and get swapped back. Kotu still has that boomstick, and nope, no need to use it.
No, it is not the time for it. But I liked how Darko was starting to try and play around the mine since it didn't get blown up and Molbot was already out, and Kotu was like, yeah, no, good try though. We've seen this smaller mag
Yeah.
on
And the Frozen Gun
Kotu.
as well.
We're seeing all
both
kinds
killing.
of power weapons. Shotgun versus sniper, the
Oh,
ancient
no.
debate, and Darko, he's
The shotgun wins.
kind of getting washed on this right now.
Yep. Darko just waste a lot of cards on that round, not getting the win. That's gonna be stinging later.
I'd say it's stinging him
Silver
now. I mean, he's down all matches. A reverse 3-0 is really unlikely, especially if he keeps performing like this.
And yeah, that's
Dead.
it. That's
Oh.
a quick 3-0 for Kotu this time.
And I once again need to draw attention to this. Really, really important. But did you see how many times he got hit and how much of that was just poison ticking away, ticking away?
Yeah, it's insane. Like, people don't realize how much
I
poison
don't feel like fighting.
damage,
but
like
let's do
how
it.
much damage it does over a round.
I'm tired of the slander. Venom Eater is something to
Should
use
be-
in these
yeah,
matches.
should be in someone's deck eventually.
It's like if you're gonna run thick skin.
Oh, Darko now playing Leica.
Oh
Back to the
no!
old ways, but 14 HP, not connecting any shots, so it's looking a bit desperate this time. Imagine if he gets a headshot right now, instantly. He would take the round. Not gonna happen. Kotu takes first.
But I
Quick
always come back.
quick question. It's called thick skin, right?
It is thick skin.
Oh my god. I don't remember what I used to call it, but I used to say like something else. I guess I
What?
finally lived it out. Yeah, I used to call it something else. I don't remember what it was. I said it completely accidentally.
Oh, I mean, if you got the point across, then it's alright.
If anybody
People
remembers, what that was, let me know. But what I don't know is how the first round and second went so fast, and Kotu was being put into a corner.
Darko.
Look at that,
Yeah,
Darko, absolutely chewing away at that med kit.
You had
Oh,
it coming.
both shots just connecting.
That wasn't just both shots, that was everything. Shot after shot after shot, he nailed it. And Darko, once again, taking a lot of poison damage. Another good part about Venom Eater is that you're not giving away your position with the poison tick because, you know, the numbers follow you through the walls.
Yeah, true. We're
And right now,
down to the final round.
we're at match point here.
And look at how many weapons Darko has right now. Oh,
It is a weapons
headshot.
deck. Right
Looking
away,
good.
a headshot. He is so dastardly with these. Surely he saw that, right? Surely he's.
Great.
I think he.
And then you
I think he shot himself there.
Oh,
Well, either way, it doesn't matter.
Boasty gets pulled. Kotu on
That was
38
a
HP. Does have
very
PK.
scary interaction.
Darko has to play Ninja Log, but no, there's no need, no time to activate that PK. Darko takes it.
No PK? Seriously?
Yeah, not enough
I-
time to get PK.
I think I saw Kotu pick rooftop, and
Oh
I
my
think
God.
Darko.
Yep,
I
yep.
think Darko tried to pick museum.
Oh no, that's
Let's
unfortunate.
end this quickly, okay?
All right.
Oh, map vote again. Still in Europe. Yeah, they're just. I don't think they're doing this. Are they doing it? Wait, what?
Yeah, they are. They're
Oh,
playing.
map. Okay.
Ballbot.
You meant regular map vote. Okay, my bad. I thought we were gonna pull out of rooftops. I was almost happy for once.
Right. Keep in mind, Darko is on match point, so if he wins this map, he moves ahead. Kotu gets eliminated despite his amazing run. I would say Kotu has been one of the surprise players of this tournament.
I
Just taking down some
honestly,
big names.
I honestly can't agree. I've kind of expected this type of play from him. Like, there's a lot of people.
Oh, spots the antlers. Did you see that?
Yeah, no, he was definitely playing a really passive game to try and jump on Moose, and well, Moose is definitely not prepared for it, and takes out the Molebot after the round. That's just disrespectful. Kotu using their beloved and prized
Molebot
vampire
again.
cards, but
This time for Darko.
it's gonna be another passive gameplay unless.
Oh.
Wow, these guys
Oh,
are
connecting
really
both
going at it. A lot of weapons being played.
Surrender.
Medkit.
Really,
The landmine
really-
diamond could be a factor right now for Darko. Oh, it's still available. Just using every card again.
lot
So
of
desperate for
floundering
Darko.
from both sides right now. Worst
Not
part
being
is,
able to connect. Darko's so desperate right now. Coach is just floating above.
do you think he's
taking
gonna throw it
advantage
in
of that movement.
desperation?
He should have at this point. I don't think he's gonna anymore. It's too late for that. He goes down.
Fortunately,
I feel
the
like
healing.
Darko should have used
Yeah,
that.
no, yeah, the healing was just too high though. And
Once
here we
again.
are, classic rooftops.
Now, Kotu doesn't have much. Just move faster. That disarm's not going to do anything. And 404, certainly not changing things around.
I'm surprised. I think 404 is a slot filler. Like I don't
Yeah, it's
think
good- it's good
anybody's
to bait
taking,
out-
like,
It's good to bait out cards like Counter Card or Mirror Card, but it's too situational to be that useful.
it's a good throwaway. Yeah. I want to see somebody run garbage though. Let's get somebody run.
I used to
Garbage
run
Day.
I used to run in this hand with garbage, and now that's banned. So
It's banned. Oh
Yes.
man. I mean,
It's
didn't the
what-
timer get reduced? Didn't it get a
Yeah,
timer?
It's still, yeah, it is a timer now. So I used to run Barb, Invis, and garbage. People didn't really like that, so it's understandable. It's annoying to play against. You're like you're
They
taking away the
changed
mechanic
Barb,
of the game.
didn't they?
Yeah, but Barb and Invis hand are now timed. Let's get back in the
That's
game for a little
honestly
bit.
really
Darko's
nice.
low HP. Kotu is quite close, and
Yeah.
takes
Can I?
the second round.
I was about to say something about that. Can I be honest? I never expected to see Darko get outshot on rooftop with Leica, nonetheless.
yep. This tournament is full of surprises, and Kotu, wow, picking up some massive damage. Gets punished for attempting to cross the bridge. What?
Shoot me if I care.
Absolutely
Just gets his face blown
devastated.
up.
Once again, we're seeing that Darko confidence get absolutely stuffed, we love to see it. Because
That
he totally
shotgun
had that.
gets
All of
so
that
much
advantage.
damage.
He had the cards to prevent any push, too. He had landmine.
And
And
we're
he just
going all the
decided
way.
not to.
Are you okay?
We're going all the way to map 5, gas station. And this has to be it. Coach is putting up such a fight against one of the best players in Friends Clash.
Truth be told, I'm really rooting for Kotu here. Definitely the underdog.
Yeah, no question about it. The underdog of this match. And putting up such a performance, just demolishing Darko on that last round. Unexpected. Darko responds with a round of his own.
But
First
again,
blood goes towards him.
we're seeing some really devious just range plays. Even though he's kind of closing the gap here, it's still kind of, oh man, he is laying it on thick. I think he was just playing a game this whole time, Brezu.
Yeah, Darko's just really, you can tell he's playing so much more serious now. Darko trying to connect the first few shots, boomstick pulled out by both of them. Kotu responds, and his response is just so much better.
Breath of life into the set. Let's go, Kotu.
And Kotu does have a lot of healing. He has Molbot, he has Medkit. Darko
But so does
does have a
Darko. The
lot
thing
of
is,
cards.
Darko, look at that. The iconic
that's
combo that ended
Yeah.
his streak and put him into losers.
Does he want to try
Akimbo
that again?
Albatross. I think he does because we know that Kotu doesn't have a disarm from the deck that they're using, and weapon swap has already been used.
2 shots connecting, Darko down to 43.
Can turn the tables.
Kotu.
I can
Not
see it. I
playing
can
the
see it
deal.
right now. He's gonna line it up. He's got it ready. It's gonna go bam bam, and then it's over.
No, not taking
Or
any
he's
chances
saving.
as of
Or
now.
he's saving it. Is he saving it?
Is he really gonna stack that many cards for the last round? Can be a bit problematic if you're getting pushed.
Kotu cannot
Oh,
afford.
Darko on the medkit. Okay,
There it
healing's
is.
coming
Burned
out.
it. Burned it. Now he's got to push. The problem is that it's Albatross Akimbo.
Oh, takes down the Molbot. Doesn't want to take
Takes
any
down
chances.
his
Doesn't want to get
own
pushed.
Molbot. Look at that.
Keep in mind,
Darko
Darko
is.
still has Ninja Log and the Akimbo Alva, so this could mean everything. Kotu still has the medkit, but I don't think
push
that's
it,
gonna be enough.
Kotu. Don't push it.
Similar HP on both of them. Kotu still can heal. That's gonna be the Ninja Log. That's gonna be the Alva. Akimbo Alva's gonna come out. Surely, no, he's missing a lot of shots. 4 HP. One more shot will do it. Kotu heals and gets that round anyway.
Completely
What
threw
are
that
we
round away.
witnessing?
Completely threw that round away.
The Akimbo
Let's
Alva
go,
would have sealed the
Kotu.
deal.
It's a
Oh,
movement
man.
speed
Oh, the
down.
bomb!
The only thing that Darko has right now are those bombs and an Akimbo Grasshopper. That's not going to be enough. He's whiffing all these shots. The worst part
Oh
is
no, it's
it's
is
over.
this gonna be it? The Tin Man, is it gonna be over this time? Darko's in a lot of
One
trouble
shot.
right now.
There's
One shot
nothing
will
to be
do
done.
it, and there it is.
Complete upset.
That's one of the biggest upsets I've ever seen. Kotu takes the win, 3-2, and Darko is out of the tournament.
Let's go, Kotu. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it, Darko. Nowhere near the top this time. Sit down in your loser spot. Kotu continues on this bracket.
That's
Absolutely
such an
amazing.
upset.
Absolutely amazing. That is wonderful.
What just happened?
I know what just happened. Not a miracle. Not a chance. Pure, unadulterated skill.
Kotu on the fairy tale run right now. Coming
fairy
back from,
tale
from a
run.
3-0 defeat on the very first round, just slaughtering that lower bracket, continues on. And man, what a match we just witnessed.
And at the same time, look at it this way. Pasoko was the one to 3-0 Kotu. And they've been making a crazy, crazy run all the way through losers and took a round off of Green Rex, which is an achievement in itself. I mean, look at that. Green Rex is waiting for the rematch all the way in losers finals. It's definitely coming up. But what I'm kind of concerned about is, are we going to see Mr. McPablo? Does anyone have any
That's an
word on
excellent
that?
question. That's a very good question. So, while we figured that out, I would take just a minute to go get some water. I've been losing my voice over this, but I'm happy. Like, I'm happy to be a witness. I'm just gonna go get some water. I'll be back in just a minute, so I'll be back.
Alright, it looks like we're taking a little bit of an intermission. If we are, I don't know. Could be. But wow, that was some good Friends versus Friends. All of you doubters, you're paying the price right now, aren't you? Now, to our friend Darko, you did a very good job. You are a consistent player that absolutely shows up every single time. But if you need some Kleenex, like some tissues, to wipe away the tears, just let me know, okay? I got you. We'll be returning after that intermission.
Alright, I guess we are back. I am back. Hello? Are we back for the...
Welcome.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chicat. So, what's going on? What's happening?
I've got terrible news.
Oh. Did Mr. McCullough wake up?
Mr. McPablo did not wake up. I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay.
Yeah.
But
Well,
as it stands, he has been DQ'd from the tournament, and
Right.
we are going to be moving on to Kotu versus Pasoko, which is really interesting because that's the match that got Kotu knocked down in the first place.
Yep, it's time for revenge now. This is going to be one hell of a matchup, I tell you. Goto has been picking up form massively throughout the tournament. So, I'm expecting nothing short of just a great match. Pasoko has been so consistent as well. Both of them doing such legendary deep runs on the lower bracket. So, we're moving up. We are getting theater for the first map.
Ooh,
So,
my
this is
favorite.
gonna start up real spicy here.
I am really hoping he's okay. And as bad as that is, here's the worst part about this, right? At least if Mr. McPablo got to compete and, you know, he beat Pasoko, it'd be like, alright, well, that was a good run. But, dude, both of these guys are some serious underdog game right now.
Yeah.
Kotu has had this run since the start, and Pasoko has joined them only one game later, technically.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but the winner of this has guaranteed third place, right?
Let's take a look. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah.
Yeah. So whoever wins this goes up against Green Rex. Whoever wins that match has to face Raslu in the grand finals. So we've got some massive games ahead of us, and it's underdog versus underdog for
And
these
that's
loser
the worst part for me.
semifinals. And oh, what's going on? Pasoko's AFK. Hello. Pasoko was not ready. Oh, we have a bit of a technical problem, it seems.
Ah, don't we love it?
Don't we love it? Well, Pasoko just facing what seems like technical difficulties. Surely it will be sorted out.
That's a definitely a weird one.
Right. Oh, gotta check in on Pasoko, see what's going on.
Hope everything's okay with him. I will say, just very quickly, I am pulling for both of these players. I love Pasoko.
Oh, he got the loading bug when he gets the timer late, so he was not able to move at all.
That sucks.
Right. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but okay, we are restarting. No harm done, just small delay and just no major significance in the grand scheme of things.
It's gonna be apparently the end timer is. Wow, it's client-sided. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's client-sided and it sucks.
Okay, so how about we have a GA, if that's okay.
Right.
To wait a couple seconds, like 5 seconds, huh? 5-10 seconds or so.
Yeah. Could be it. Well, we're loading in. For real this time.
We can only hope.
We can only hope. So it's Pasoko against Kotu. It's
Think you can keep up?
it's an interesting pig. It's Moose against Moose. Underdog versus underdog. Fighting for that third place. Poison Bullet to start off. Movement is good. And Pasoko...
Pasoko actually loaded in.
Yeah, loaded in and getting that first amount of damage now with the Grasshopper.
It's gonna
Really
be
good
melting
play
Kotu's,
with the poison and grasshopper.
yeah, just
Absolutely
melts
lethal.
Kotu's health bar.
Truth be told, I thought Kotu had the advantage there, but nope, like that. Gone.
Kotu did get the first shot off, but
Not just the
grasshopper
first
with a
shot,
poison-
the first half of the health bar, and then it just kind of faded
turned
from
around
there.
with that poison. Oh, the Tin Man, nothing he can do.
Motherfucking
Asking
Tin
for
Man.
the med kit, health down, 50 HP now. And it's time to start spamming those bombs. Thick skin to counter that. And oh, he's just waiting up there. With the
Kotu's-
AFK, that's
Kotu's
so weird to
map
see.
knowledge
6 HP.
really was perfect there.
Woo!
And
Pasoko saved by the
PK.
bell.
Just barely eking it out there.
Damn, we got a proper game in our hands now, right off the bat. facing
We're
each other.
stepping it up, yeah.
Yep. It's high octane, like you said. Kotu, trying to get some damage in. Just a slight health advantage for Pasoko. It still has health up. Frozen Gun and PK could be a factor to consider.
Similar HP still, the trades are fair. No clear advantage just yet. It's just a fight on the stage. Kotu
really
down to 50
painful.
HP. And that's gonna be a clean sweep. No cards used by Kotu.
Why wasn't he using any cards? That's a
Pasoko's the
shocker.
first. They're going woods. Are they going woods? They are going woods.
All right, they're just playing it out. Okay, I like that. I
Alright.
like that. But as I was trying to say earlier, the saddest part is that we're gonna lose an underdog. And as I said, I love Pasoko. He's a very good friend of mine. But I'm pulling for Kotu. After that Darko, after beating Darko, one of the best players in this game, in the community. Oh man, it's hard not to. But to each their own, and with Pasoko just absolutely dominating with that aim. Well, let's just say
Pasoko's looks just so confident taking these duels. Like, there's no fear in his eyes, in his movement. Nothing. Kotu's got nothing. Gets
you know what that
around.
is?
Boomstick,
It's-
1-1.
It's a syndrome where you play Moose and you feel like you're the best player ever because you can double jump.
Yeah, I mean the movement
Yeah.
is such a factor. And now Kotu making himself hard to hit with that double jump. Only connects one shot
Wow, I
headshot.
didn't even see that headshot. That was like
Pixel
a
perfect headshot
frame.
from Pasoko. The landmine could be anything. Oh my god, Kotu has to heal.
So does Pasoko. Still has a med kit. Just one more shot will do it.
It doesn't seem like a really good situation for Kotu. Down on the card economy, no more heals. Doesn't look like they have a weapon, but they have a swap. That could come in useful. We'll just have to see in this next round. Let's hope it's not another sweep into 2-0.
Yep, and looks like this is gonna go the way of Pasoko. Still has medkit, still has so many things
Brain
to
Mirror.
use. Brain Mirror gets stalled out by the parlay.
This is a really
Now
unfortunate
Pasoko.
situation because look at this.
Look at
He's
how he's
got
stalling it out.
painkiller. He's got medkit. It's really gonna be down on the money here.
That's it. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be game for Pasoko. Just one more shot will do it. Nuke gets forced, but there's nothing Kotu can do. 2 HP, and that's gonna be it.
You know it.
Pasoko
2
takes the second map.
HP and a dream was not enough, sadly.
The
It-
dream crumbles.
It's kind of strange because it seems like Pasoko's playstyle is just the antithesis of what Kotu can fight. We know that Kotu is really good at like almost every fight in his positioning and shooting, but it's something about Pasoko's gameplay and
It's his
just
confidence,
how
I'm telling you, it's Pasoko's confidence. Like, he's just so confident rushing these rounds.
There's
has
no-
a plan for everything.
And Pasoko, yeah, he definitely is a deep planner. It's just I definitely didn't expect to see somebody play this confident in this tournament. And you know what the worst part is that it feels like if he starts getting stuffed, I mean, I can absolutely see Pasoko just losing the mental here.
Wait.
And yep,
Pasoko's gonna drop that first round. High investment round for both players. Pasoko spending a little bit too much. The ankle shots not connecting, but does get a couple on the way to the escalator. jumping up the window. Now this is good mobility from both players. The Grasshopper comes in. Quick reload.
Oh, man.
He's pressing. Kotu on 75 might have to heal for this one.
I think
Is he
Kotu
gonna
learned
use
his
the med kit?
lesson. He's ecoing.
Oh,
Ooh.
yep, he is. Could be using Tin Man, and no, that's gonna be a tie.
Wait a minute. No,
was
he
really
was
quick.
silenced. He was silenced. Did you see that it played the card even though he was literally not able to play the card?
Man, that's
That's a little cockamamie right there.
that's a just
That's an
FPF for you.
FPF bug. Alright, I'm sorry, Pasoka, you're gonna if you get around you're just gonna have to throw another one.
Hell, Kotu is just
Oh,
taking
look
that
at the Tin
advantage.
Man.
Oh, the Tin Man. And we got an
Not
even
wanting to play
game once
PK.
again.
And this is
Ahsoka
match point for
on match
Kotu's
point.
losers run. This is
Yep.
not good.
Ahsoka, look at all this the cards he has. Nuke, Parlay, he can carry that PK anytime he wants, and that's gonna be PK pump. Ahsoka
it's-
just resist.
And
Kotu
it's so
no cards left, but does have
unfortunate.
more HP. So what is it gonna be? Who has the advantage in reality? I think this should be a relatively easy pick for Kotu.
Ahsoka hunting.
Ahsoka's hunting desperately looking for its prey.
Probably the best position you could be taking right now. Kotu standing in prime position
Not
to
a
counter.
chance.
And
Not a chance.
Kotu
Kotu
breathing
takes one.
some life into this.
Ooh, that could have been real close. And Kotu was at a pure disadvantage with the cards, but manages to get just enough damage so Pasoko has to go hunting. And we're going trucks.
Oh no.
We're going trucks, baby.
But you see, that's what I mean. Pasoko seems to have a good game plan, but a confidence of glass. As soon as you start stuffing him, he's gonna start
Yeah.
flailing.
Ooh, the Alva. Ooh, he took it personally.
He did.
He
He
took
did.
it personally,
Did not
man.
like. He wanted that sweep, that 3-0, but unfortunately, it wasn't in the cards.
Not connecting with the
Oh,
Leica.
don't kill me for that one.
But yeah, you're right. It does affect his confidence. You can see he was getting a bit more shy with the peaks at the end. Maybe not as aggressive. Go to 72 HP, down to 42. A few more shots will do it. Forced to use the medkit. Pasoko is so low right now. And it's
And
not
that
worth
is
wasting any more cards. PK is out.
definitely could have used brain shot, but it wouldn't. It would have been a chance.
Oh, nuke right away.
Right away, Pasoko must have a really good card on him that would play the range game here, or was that?
It's
I
gonna
can't
be
tell
brain, it
because
is gonna
they're
be
both
brain.
moose.
Oh, but Kotu doesn't give a damn. The bombs! The bombs have so much damage! And the parlay to stall things out once again. No health advantage slightly for Kotu, but he's chasing.
Playing
He's chasing like a
dead.
madman. And
Look at
takes that
that.
second round.
pure panic. Pasoko playing way too overconfident, getting stuffed in every sense of the word. Kotu saying to himself, I got nothing
no
left.
Cards. No cards for Kotu. He's in deep trouble. Look at all the healing Pasoko has right now. This is the chance to come back. Does he really want to spend all that healing? Has to. He's forced to, in fact.
Kotu
Kotu.
absolutely deleted his health bar
Ooh.
and still is.
Oh, he
I
falls!
caught it. I
He
caught
hits
it.
the
I caught it.
road! You called it! Kotu hits the road, literally.
I'm gonna be
It's
honest
just
here.
PK.
Kotu has 110% advantage here, and his aim is just better. Like
Oh,
Pasoko, he popped it out of panic.
yep. And they're both on similar HP. No cards left to be played. Pasoko's low. This could be Kotu's chance. This could be Kotu's chance. And he takes full advantage of it. We are going the distance.
I'm telling you, Pasoko's mental is just not there.
It's wavering, and it's so noticeable. It's almost painful to watch.
Wavering, unfortunately, I hate to say it, as soon as that one turnaround on Subway happened, it's been
man.
gone ever since. And Pasoko actually swapped. He went to Newton.
Oh, is it a move out of desperation,
I
or does he
feel
have
like
a plan?
I feel like it's definitely to play the part of what Subway or not Subway, what gas station is. It's a range game, and unfortunately, I
Just
just
Kotu closing the gap. Pasoko, nothing
there's
to do.
so
13
much
HP.
desperation here, dude.
It hurts
Look
to
at
see.
all those cards and just like he's not thinking ahead here anymore. He is saying to himself, "Oh no, man, I was right there. I can't choke it now." But the way he's using his cards is definitely
He
not
has
the
to
way.
mentally reset. Has to
And-
mentally reset. Pulls out the Alva. It's fast. There's so much damage, but he's not hitting any of those shots. Kotu.
The worst part is if
Yet
he
to
got
take any
that
damage
big
this round.
shot, he would have just absolutely been
Hold
deleted.
on.
Oh, does
Hold on.
he PK really
PK
smart?
and-
Oh,
ooh,
the gas
the
pile!
fire.
That was so good. Pasoko on match point. This looks familiar. Do we get the reverse 3-0, or is this it for Pasoko's tournament life? Kotu being the
Kotu.
underdog.
Kotu at 96 HP. I've seen this happen before. Pasoka's pushing with the FK, trying to get as much as possible. Now, Frozen Gun has to take every shot
So
into
much good
account.
movement. So much good
so
movement.
much good movement. Kotu has to hit just a few more shots, doesn't get the chance. Pasoko lives to fight another day.
And that's reroll in Pasoko's hand, so he still has a good chance here. But once
So
again,
desperate. Kotu, only a Molbot to deal with that brain. It's gonna come out, some free damage still. Molbot gets
That-
popped. It's a
did you
moment
s-
to pull. I would use Nuke, but I think it's too late right now. It's
did
too
you
late to
did
play
you
that Nuke.
see that brain shot though? That was a pure panic brain shot, and Pasoko's using all of his cards. He just rerolled through the rest of his deck. He has nothing else for the rest
Nothing
of these
else.
rounds.
It's gonna come down to just aim, and Kotu has been proving to be just better at that. Just taking all that healing for himself. Similar HP once again for these two. It's a dance of death between Pasoko and Kotu. Kotu taking the advantage, almost double HP, but the healing factor is so big. Kotu is trying everything he
goodness.
can. The movement is good. Kotu down to 25 HP.
Both
It's so
choking.
desperate.
I hate
It's
Molbot.
so desperate. Kotu, is he gonna get the no?
It
We
was
go
so
down to the
close.
wire. We go down to the wire once again. Pasoko
Goodness
just
me.
doing the impossible.
This is
that
really
Tin Man.
coming down to it.
My goodness. Kotu
Pasoko
taking some free damage.
getting-
Pasoko, this is your chance. This is your chance.
Goodness
Down
me.
to half HP.
It's right down to it. The weapon swap.
weapons.
Is
No
it going to
weapons.
be enough?
The painkillers could be everything. The Tin Man.
not-
Oh, gets sprayed! And nah, that's
and
it!
Pasoko
Kotu does it!
gets deleted.
Kotu does it! There's no way! Pasoko!
The best part about that
man.
is that
That's
that
a
was a
reverse sweep.
reverse 3-0. Reverse
That was a
3-0.
reverse sweep. Kotu
Pasoko.
makes the impossible, moves on to losers finals.
Pasoko,
And
you
man,
did really
what-
good out there.
What a run!
Absolutely, absolutely.
From getting 3-0'd round one all
he
the
was,
way
he was
back.
paying it back. He was paying that back.
all the way back.
Congratulations, Kotu. You got third place. And Pasoko, I know. You did good out there. But I extend the same offer if you need, a hug, some tissues. I mean, I'm pretty sure Darko's in the same situation, so maybe you guys can, hug it out.
And I can't help but feel like so sorry for Pasoko. He had such a great run. His confidence was through the roof on the first few maps, and then just Kotu seemed to have a response that was falling apart. Piece by piece.
Unfortunately,
We saw
I
Pasoko's
I
confidence just collapsed on the finals.
it's not just that, like, I just can't agree there, because while Pasoko was playing well, unfortunately their playstyle, it didn't adapt. Kotu adapted. It
Yeah.
wasn't map picks, it was Kotu running circles around Pasoko's straightforward game plan, and that's what got him. The number one name of the game here is adaptation. That's why Kotu's gotten this far. And it seems like none of the people he's gone up against have adapted. It's kind of insane.
Mind-blowing to me.
we're seeing a straightforward game plan get countered time and time again, and Kotu is taking advantage of it. It's really,
I
really
almost ran out of
interesting.
breath on those last few rounds, man.
No,
It's
absolutely.
insane.
You were taking it. I was on the back seat there. That was really good.
Thank you. Well,
Yeah, no.
you know, I'm just happy to be a witness of. This is history. This is just so exciting.
This is a very good tourney. I'm most certainly enjoying every single match we play. I told you that we are not getting to peak. We are at peak, and we are continuing to be there. And it's only gonna get better. We are only gonna get more. Godlike veggies. Okay.
Mom,
What does that even mean?
That's mom's godlike veggies.
You know, that'd be a fun card. Chaos card. It just starts spawning a bunch of vegetables that give like buffs and debuffs around the map.
Yeah, imagine the poor guy playing at 40 frames.
and then you use warp room.
It's the GPU obliterated card.
I feel like this game doesn't run that poorly. I don't know. I've never had any issues with it.
Really? You think
Yeah,
so?
no. I've never had any issues running.
Have you
this
ever
game.
been to the art gallery?
The art gallery? Yeah, no, that map runs great for me. I don't know.
Oh man, what are you running? Like a 4090?
You don't need a 4090 to run this game.
Yes. Guaranteed. I have no proof, but no doubts either.
Oh man, I was gonna say something. You know what? I lost it. Look what you did. I can't think anymore. Oh no, I remember. I'm really sad that we still don't have any fixes for the flamethrower.
I'd rather keep it that way. I hate
I-
the flamethrower.
I haven't seen it. I don't see people use it. It makes me really
Good.
sad.
Good. No, it's good that it's not being used.
Is it bad? Can I hear something from the chat? What's wrong with the flamethrower?
Everything. Tell him.
That doesn't tell me anything.
I think chat should have an opinion on the matter.
Besides it hitting through walls. That's what I'm saying. I'm sad there's no fix for it. I know it doesn't hit through walls. I know it hits through walls.
What's the flamethrower's range? Do you know what the range is? It's whatever you
It's
think
not
it
great.
is, but double.
It really isn't great. Flamethrower wall bangs, especially in museums, are I just said I already know it goes through
apart
walls,
from
not
that,
the walls.
Like, okay, so if you were to remove like the wall bang bug, like, would you still use flamethrower?
Yeah, like is if the wall bang thing wasn't a thing, would you still use it?
I know I wouldn't.
I'd definitely love to see more of it.
Okay, so Jenny's wrong, just so everyone knows.
If Tiny wasn't banned,
true. Tiny's banned. I forgot. I used to run Tiny as well.
Tiny is awful. I don't want either of those unbanned. Why are you trying to?
Why would
why
would you unban Titan?
Titan, little itty bitty guy? Those are both terrible, terrible cards. I'm actually thinking now though. Does Card Thief? Does it only steal one card or two at max level?
I think it steals one. I could be
You
wrong
know-
because I never played that card.
Oh, we're getting some news here. Green Rex is banning Woods, Kotu bans Island, and the server will be Europe.
Okay, sounds good.
But you know, if Card Thief only steals one card, I can kind of see it like being unbanned possibly because of the reroll shenanigans and everything. And you know, like just because it's card for card, you know, I feel like we'd see a lot of counterplay to what's already being put out there. And if you're really tired of Card Thief and you're worried about it, then people might whoop, I dropped something. And then people might run counter card more. Or hell, even mirror card. Could you imagine that? I feel like there's something
I'm a
that it would
counter
be
card
played a bit
enjoyer.
more. And we are getting the theater to start. Once
Woo.
again, Kotu playing his mind out. He's absolutely gonna have to keep his mental up here. And especially against Green Rex.
In a fairy tale run thus far. Can he make that dream run come true? I can only imagine.
I'd say
going to
second.
the grand finals.
I can say second is already an amazing, or third is already an amazing achievement,
Yeah.
but
First
second
time
would be even
participating.
better. First time participating too.
First time
Goes
participating
up.
in Friends Clash. From losing the first round 3-0, from getting swept on round 1, from being considered one of the first players that was going to be out of the tournament, comes back all the way to the losers final, locking in third place. It's just absolute insanity.
Comes out of nowhere,
And
wins the
it's
tournament,
not over yet.
takes all the money, and leaves.
Leaves.
Never comes
Yeah,
back.
refuses to elaborate.
Oh no, I feel so bad for Mr. McPablo though. I still don't think he woke up. I really hope the guy's okay. That seems like a weird thing.
He tends to fall asleep often. Anyway, we got a really important match in our hands. It's Koto against Green Rex.
Immediate
And we're getting
health down.
straight into the
Green
action.
Rex. We are seeing some nice shin shots. Well, I guess not very nice for Kotu, but we're gonna have to see what happens from here. Green Rex playing a little passive. Kotu not really taking advantage of the cover that he can be taking, and then getting shot in the back because
Rotation.
Kotu is running on him. Frozen gun. Green Rex missing all those
Whiffing.
shots.
He whiffed hard.
You
Oh
are
no way! He loses this. He's
you
gonna
are
be kicking
giving
himself if he loses
so
this.
much to Kotu right now. It is insane, my friend.
Oh,
I'll
Koto heals.
I don't blame him. Let's see if he takes another.
The headshot through the stairs.
What?
What?
What a...
My goodness.
I wanted to drop an F-bomb because that was worthy of it. That was insane. Green Rex is not
Pixel
happy
perfect
about
gap.
that.
Yeah, I know he threw away that chance. He could have gotten Koto on that stage, but missed so many shots.
Really is something to keep in mind. This is a dangerous round here.
Oh, the swap once again. Kotu on the back foot
Kotu
right now.
disarming, but it might be too late. The only good thing here is that Green Rex used all of his cards. Like, I don't mean one or two. Like, he's gonna have like 6?
5 cards.
5 cards? Yeah, 5 cards after this. And I know for a fact he's gonna play 2 right off the bat.
Oh,
Ooh, 3?
Alba comes out. Tinman could be useful right now. Kotu.
The
A
motherfucking
desperate
Tin Man.
situation. Not using the
Look at
Tin
that,
Man,
look
but
at that
could be
poison.
taking this one.
Look at that poison tick,
Oh my
dude.
goodness. Is this
Lethal.
really happening?
I want all the people to be like, Venometer's useless. It is a 1-cost card that could be saving you so much damage.
Green Rex on the back foot right now does have healing, does have a Leica. Koto. Resources are plentiful.
Rain Mirror.
Rain Mirror taking
Really
all
smart
that
move.
damage. Now,
But what's not
Tin Man.
smart is using the Tin Man there.
too
Really
early,
odd
too
placement.
early.
Green Rex
Oh,
has to use the medkit. Forced to use the
Green
medkit
Rex
intact. He's on the back foot. We're going to
doming
distance.
themselves.
Woo.
Oh, trying to be sly and get that
my
running
goodness.
headshot,
Look at
but
the cards.
regretted it
Look at the cards for
intensely.
Kotu. Has a boomstick, has a PK. Green Rex can only counter that with a nuke. They're quite close. He's pulling the shotgun now. The nuke
I was
just things
about,
out.
I was
Molbot.
about to say, and now this is a good combo for him.
Oh, he's
unfortunately.
gonna push. He's gonna push. And Green Rex is in trouble right now. Has to hit this shot. Kotu down to 20 HP. He keeps killing from the Molbot. He's focusing too much on it, and he's gonna get the first map. Incredible stuff.
That was definitely an interesting idea because no matter what, he was gonna have more burst damage.
And my oh my. Koto's here to play. He's not just happy with the third place. He wants to go the distance. He wants to go to that grand final. Man.
You know, I actually don't think he wants to go to grand final.
You think
Personally, personally, I think nobody's been playing.
so?
I really am. I
No
really
swaps?
am just
Playing on
shocked.
trucks.
No way.
They're
We're not
playing
just-
on trucks.
Why? Why are we playing on trucks?
That's what Greenrex wants.
Green
If
Grex?
anything, you should blame him.
I remember what it was. I called it tight skin.
Tight skin.
Yeah, I call it thick skin, tight skin. Because it sounds like you're like wrapping cling wrap over something whenever you
Yeah,
use
true.
it. So I called it tight skin.
Tight skin.
That was a good running joke.
Just clenching your fist like, ugh. Tight skin.
I'd say almost as good as the Jaden being itty bitty tiny, but the funny part is that that's not a joke. That's just real.
Yeah,
He's 2 inches off the ground.
Jaden is like shrink spell IRL.
And here we
It's like
are,
it's, like,
trucks.
Think you can keep up?
Yep,
DJ
here we
Newton
are.
versus Moose. This is a really bad map for Green Rex. I don't know why you picked this.
And Mulba just comes in. That damage being
It's
so
paying
good.
for it.
What is that painkiller for? Oh, and the shotgun pulled out. This might actually go Green Rex's way.
Just you wait.
Turns it
I want-
around, but
That
Yeah.
had to be a misclick or a
Misclick,
panic pop
for
because
sure. And this is not the moment to choke. Look at Green Rex just getting all that damage. Kotu pushing forward.
somehow he's not hitting the head. And that has to be like that can't be intentional.
There we go.
Ooh,
Green Rex
but
gets
that
2.
was
Just you wait.
Green Rex showing me in every single way that I was incredibly wrong and that this was the map
Ooh.
to play.
Kotu down to
I didn't even
31.
see
No
him
healing.
getting over
That's
there.
yeah. That's.
It's kind of-
I think that's it. I think that's it. Kotu down to the wire and done. 1-1.
That is a real
Quick
shame.
express map.
No good cards at all. Like maybe 1 or 2, but no healing. Like I think we had a health up in the second round, but that was it. Absolutely terrifying. So now we're 1-1.
We are 1-1.
How do you think it's gonna go? I need you to level with me. How do you think
Depends
it's
on the
gonna
map. Let me see what map they're playing.
go? No.
Rooftop. Oof.
Kotu
Okay.
wants to go to rooftop. Why?
Okay. All right. I guess.
Are we?
Man,
am I
okay,
just
so,
being? Am I just being shown how it's done?
I guess. I mean,
Because I said that
every
trucks
time
is-
we question them, like they prove us wrong.
Yeah, no, because I said, you know, bad for DJ Newton, good for Moose because it's
Get
trucks, it's
3-0'd.
short range. You get the movement, but 3-0, and now we're getting rooftop against Moose and Newton. Moose can move, but Newton dominates on that map. I don't know why you would pick rooftop. Oof, that is a scary idea. But
Coach is playing
You know
his
what?
heart out, and I'm pretty sure he
Oh,
he
yeah,
wouldn't
absolutely.
pick without a plan.
I mean, I don't know. They weren't backing out for that whole game he had with Pasoko, and look at that. He almost lost it. Maybe it was down to the map pools that he was getting lucky with. Who knows?
Oh man,
We're
It's been
having
such a roller coaster.
we're having a conversation about a loser picking server region. I don't think that's necessary. It's kind of a funny idea though.
Yeah, it is. Oh,
This is a really scary thing though, and I can only sit on the edge of my seat while I salivate at the mouth for the last rounds and hit losers finals. Oh my god! And we're about to hit grand finals too. This is gonna be good. Woo! This is gonna be
Yeah.
good.
we good. Tied 1-1. Moving on to rooftop.
There's that
Map
poison
number
bullets
3,
again.
Poison, yeah.
Poison bullets again.
Countered by the Moldog. Coach is gonna have to push this one. And there's just so many resources being spent right now in the very first round of this third map. Go to down to 10 HP. It's looking desperate, but look at the damage, and Green Rex has to heal. Koto still not giving up. That
Green
movement
Rex
is being
is
so
using
good.
everything.
Just you.
Green Rex was so desperate, and yes, you're right, uses absolutely everything to make sure he locks in that round. Look at the
Wow.
damage. Straight up.
Don't! At the start, that steel bullets and then big head, dude, just completely laying it on thick. The only chance he has right now is maybe hitting a brain shot, and I wonder if Kotu knows that.
Koto heals.
Scared.
No, he
Sure.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Kotu would
Maybe a bit of
not.
overspending on the medkit, but just wanted to lock that round. Keep in mind, Green Rex just used almost everything on that first one. Barely locking in that one. Now, the boomstick. Once again, it's a boomstick duel between the two. Gets disarmed, both of them.
Doesn't matter.
Green Rex,
Kotu's
disadvantage.
got
Could be
that
forced to
aim.
use the medkit once again. Let's see if he wants to use that. He does.
Oh my goodness!
And
Is
it's equal once again.
Kotu showing him how it's done?
Green Rex makes himself so hard to hit. One more shot will do it, and no, Green Rex
Ah.
breaks it back all the way.
So
Goodness
close.
gracious.
Every sense of the word. Got to speed up, and again trading
Oh, the
blows here.
The brain makes it
Mhm.
instant. And the aggression from Kotu pays the price.
You always have to watch out for brain shot against Green Rex.
That's 2
Your finger should be hovering over Tin Man or PK or Brain Mirror every single time. We need more Brain Mirror. We need more Brain Mirror. But right now, Green Rex up 2-1.
Yep.
We are at Kotu's last life here. This is the last
chance.
point he can get. Let's see if he can reverse too. I personally hope he does, but
Kotu has to
it's-
either push this to map 5 or the dream run ends here.
it's such a difficult thing. I don't want anybody to have.
Subway stations next.
No, there's no way. Kotu wants to go there. I mean, I guess that's where the run back started against Pasoko, no?
I'm pretty sure it did, yeah. And Kotu
Maybe-
was so smart with the positioning on this map. Playing
I-
Moose, that gives you so many more options.
I mean, I don't think it's probably the best idea, because if you remember, Green Rex, like every single time they went back to Subway against Darko, he just absolutely devastated Darko. His shins were in shambles, his head had so many holes in it, and that's what ended up putting him down and, you know, having Kotu absolutely obliterate Darko. I'm kind of worried about the
history
Subway
repeats
pick.
itself.
Think you can keep up?
I think first thing you do is you jump. Otherwise, you take some
First
damage.
thing, just go up the stairs, but no, they're not. They just want to face each other off. Green Rex picking up some damage. Smallback
Oh.
almost gets hit by the train. That was a
Oh, come
scary,
on, Green
scary
Rex.
sight.
You know you wanted it.
Almost eats a train, Green Rex.
Thing is
Kotu
that
getting some good
Kotu-
damage.
Kotu doesn't really. If you start pushing him into this little alcove
Oh.
on Subway, he doesn't recover very well.
PK, early PK, that could be a mistake. That could very well be a mistake. Wasted opportunity for Kotu.
I'm very curious where Green is. Oh wow, that's an interesting spot to be already. We know
And I don't
Kotu's
think- I
gonna
don't
start
think anyone
going
has
for them.
healing right now.
It's not about the
Oof,
healing,
down
it's
to the
about the
wire.
aiming.
And just one more shot will do it for each. Green
1
Rex on 1 HP, and he still gets it. There's
Wow.
no way.
Just
This rows have been
You
so
hate
ridiculously
to
close.
see it. Somebody get hit by a train?
Nobody's been getting hit by a train so far. We did get a road kill. Oof. But the boomstick makes life so
Choke,
difficult
choke,
for Green Rex right now.
choke.
But
Oh.
you hate to see it.
And this is Kotu, match point. Let's see if they can get that reverse 3-0 that they're infamous for.
This could be the start of something greater, but Green Rex has the chance to spoil the party. has the chance to have another shot against
that-
Graslu.
Oh no, is that
This
brain
has to
pop?
be it. Green Rex has Tin Man, Molbot being present right now. Kotu has nothing. Nothing right now. And the train not making his way. Oh, it's so damn close.
Green
Green
Rex.
Rex. Whew. So tight, so close with the Molbot just constantly healing everyone. No cards left for either of these sides, and Koto is so low. This could be the end. Once again, almost hit by the train, and Green Rex gets that final kill. The dream run is over for Koto.
And that
Third
was
place,
Kotu's
remarkable result for someone that's
last
participating for like from last place to third.
opportunity.
It's just so impressive. It was a good run,
It
but
was
Koto, that's as far as you go, buddy.
one of the best losers runs I've seen in a while, and I watch a lot of fighting games. That was impressive. I am floored at the performance from a first-time show of Kotu. Also, I'm getting caught out for saying Green Rex was on match point. I'm saying Kotu was on match point for losing his losers run. And you know what? Unfortunately, Jaden does have a point right now, even if it is by 1 damage. Spike damage would have sealed the deal.
Yeah, definitely.
Guess you should have been playing Spike Kotu. I'm sorry. Maybe better luck next time. You know, don't pick such a bottom tier, and you might actually make it somewhere. Oh, and this commentator's box is mean today.
No, but I agree.
No,
if
yeah,
if you stop playing garbage, you stop being garbage.
That's what I'm saying. See, you get it. You get it.
You gotta step up.
Holy wow, that was such a show. I'm sad that it had to end that way, but now we're getting
I'm
the
just happy it
showing.
happened. I'm happy to be.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
witness of
happy.
what
I'm not happy it happened too. Do you think we're gonna get a reset?
The way Green Rex is playing right now, I wouldn't be at all surprised. But dare I say, Grasso still has the upper hand. He's been unstoppable so far. And well, we did see how it went last time.
See, you say what's it called? You say with how Green Rex has been playing, but let's look at it this way. Look at how little Graslu's been playing, because he hasn't needed to. This might just be a wash, which is really scary to think about. It really is coming down to it.
Man, but still, like, what a run! I still find it unbelievable from Kotu.
I can definitely assure that Kotu was the fan favorite. I know I was the fan. I'm a fan of everybody in here, but man, that was a watch.
Whew.
Oh.
All right,
Excuse
looks
me,
like
a little bit of a
we
yawn.
are on for the grand finals, right? And just to be clear, I do have a question. So, if Grassley loses, we get a bracket reset, right?
Yep.
So, Green Rex has the tall task of beating Grassley not once but twice if he wants to take the win. Grassley just has to get one more best of 3 victory, and that's, I mean, best of 5, sorry. Best of 5 victory, and that's it.
Why Silver,
That
that's what
is
makes it
it.
so enticing, so fun to watch. Because what if, with all the odds stacked against you, you manage to make it out?
And we've already seen impossible things this tournament. I don't think it's impossible to see a bracket reset, to see this go all the way, considering how Green Rex has been playing. I don't know, I'm just so excited to see what is waiting for us in these last few maps we will witness. Green
All right.
Rex banning Wood, Braslu banning Island. That has been the ban for the last like 5 matches. It's been those 2 maps just getting wiped from the map pool.
I
So
can't.
now we get the roulette pick.
I can't tell if you hate to see it or you love to see it. It's somewhere in the middle there.
It's definitely somewhere in there, yeah. I'm not gonna be biased. So, since both players are European, we get to see a low ping Europe matchup between these two great players.
You know, how about instead of going to Europe, why don't we go to like U.S. East or Canada just for fun? How about
Go to South
Japan?
America. Theater again.
Roulette
Once again, starting
theater
out
again.
on theater.
I'm sorry. I need to. I
Tilt
need
the
to be.
wheel.
I need to be honest with you guys. I need to. I just
Can
need
we
to.
check the wheel real quick?
I was upset with how little we'd actually seen theater, so I decided to put
Just
like
rig
30
rig the whole
pounds.
thing.
Yeah, 30 pounds on that wheel. Jaden can be upset all he wants. Last I checked, he's only like 1 millimeter like tall, so. And he's
Stop
also
it at
like
this point.
60.
Yeah. He's
Old,
short and
short.
old.
Doesn't really have a lot going for him right now.
Lightning really does streak twice. Alright,
Poor guy.
grand finals time. And it is Gressel against Green Rex, Stevie against DJ.
Two
Oof.
top tiers. One taking marginally more skill than the other.
Welcome to the big leagues.
Here we are.
Let me
This
kill
is
my
it.
throat.
We have been waiting for this, and Gressel with the early aggression! Both think about the same thing! Green Rex just slightly faster!
That was the best and the worst thing I think I've ever seen in my entire life.
Synchronized tapping, synchronized brain shot, and just Green Rex just slightly faster than Graslu. Graslu with a frozen boomstick comes back,
Too much
gets his
green
revenge.
up in here.
But what a start to a round!
Absolutely no chance there. As soon as Green Rex got frozen, Graslu was just all over him.
And now this time, early Tin Man being called.
Wow!
Green Rex down to 34. How the hell did that just happen? No chance, or maybe just 1 HP. 50 for Graslu, but if he gets close, not close enough. Graslu taking second
There
round.
is some insane mental stack to know that your opponent's gonna Tin Man and cover it with a Molotov. That has to be so demoralizing.
Big
having
help
your
for
play
Graslu,
called
but
out in
still
every
similar
way.
HP. And oh my god, look at those Leica shots!
Green Rex
Every single one hit!
absolutely landing everything. Once again, showing up to the tournament. This is the Wonder Run killer. This is the one who took everything
and
from
look at
everybody and ran that
Mobot.
losers. Let's see if he can also
2 Mobots
take
available.
Graslu's win.
Oh, it's gonna have to disarm. It's desperate, but Graslu does get that in the end. He had so many cards to cancel that aggression. Graslu gets the first
Such
round
shame.
of this grand final.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing about these guys. They're
So
gonna
quick.
hold their cards. They're gonna have a good economy. I think I've only seen Green Rex have a bad economy like 1 or 2 times.
Against Kotu, the few matches he lost against Kotu, that's when he was going more desperate, and then he started saving more. And we are going to trucks. Oh,
Oh
man.
no, we're going to trucks. Here we are.
Green Rex
Trucks.
trucks. God damn it, man.
And Graslu, I remember when he was originally fighting Green Rex, and yeah, that was one of the other times when he was just like, you know, really panicking with his cards. These players are definitely losing their cool.
And the level is so high. They cannot afford any mistakes because you know for certain your opponent's gonna capitalize so much on whatever wrong keystroke you do. And Green Rex is the type of player that doesn't let you think before just pushing you on this map. And here we go. Round number 1. Slow peaks, trying to get some cheap damage.
It's definitely something you're gonna have to play
Oh, the
careful around.
headshots!
Yep, especially with Stevie's.
No chance for Green Rex. Look at all those headshots. Just no chance for Green Rex to
So
respond to that.
gross. So gross.
Oh, the brain shot comes in. The Tin Man to defend himself. Grasu down to 22 HP.
Grasu
Did he take
taking-
road damage?
Yeah, he took some road damage. That's
And
really
that's really unfortunate.
Graslu's inner instincts to rely on Pyromaniac, and then he realizes he doesn't have it.
Green Rex up
Shame
to
to see.
75, just half HP. And once again, that damage is just so
Forcing
gross.
an
Mobot.
aggressive play.
And that's Frozen Gun. Nuke to counter that, but he does have less than half Grasu's HP. Taking the head advantage, but that's not going to be enough. Grasu takes down Green Rex once again for round number 2.
It's really cutting it close here, Green Rex. You gotta start
Oh, the
picking it up.
no-scope! And the switch once again, they're switching more and more. Just 10 HP for Grasu. Just one
This
more
looks
sniper shot will do it,
familiar.
and he's going to have to push him. He's going to have to push the issue right here. Has to hurry up and
And
the headshots!
Absolutely
So,
delete it.
it's laser focused on the head. Grasu takes the second map, and it's just one more win away from taking Friends Clash number 5.
And also taking all of Jaden's money.
Taking, yeah, Jaden's paycheck, apparently.
He's gonna have some good old ice soup.
Jaden's
for
the
a
lunch
while.
money. And
Green
we're going to
Rex
reality,
wants
baby.
reality. That's an interesting way to go about things. I definitely wouldn't have picked reality, but at the same time, it's my favorite map, so whatever.
I think it's going to be a great match. Especially reality, like...
I will say
such a
personally,
change.
I would most certainly, definitely not like bet any of my money on theater. Like, I love theater. I would not want to play theater. It seems like a bad idea in a tournament.
Yeah.
But you know what? You know what's not a bad idea. Hitting the bell for Friends Clash, so you know when we have another tournament.
Hell yeah. Well, this is it. Tuxedo skin
It's been a
for
while.
both of them. Dressed for the occasion. And I don't want to say this, but this could be the funeral of Green Rex. This
You
could be
stole
the
it,
right
you stole
clothes.
it
This
from
could be
me.
the right skin. Just pushing him. Not giving him any space. Green Rex tries to create some space. Does some good damage. Forced to use the med kit. Grasu still has so much card economy. 23
Razlu
HP.
absolutely getting his health deleted. I guarantee he's actually using the monitor, so he knew that Green Rex took a step down. He's able to delete Green Rex, but yeah, he's not able to. He was way too out of position with a shotgun. He could have used FK, but it was way too late, and I doubt he wants to pop it there.
Oh, the brain shot! Massive
The brain
damage!
shot, that is so
Grasu
sad
was
to
not
see.
expecting it at all.
Time's over.
This is starting to look familiar. This is something
Oh,
we saw
man.
from Kotu straight out of his book.
Oh man, this could be the beginning of something quite special. Grasu has to keep his head down, keep his cool. He still has so many cards to play. Good headshot damage once again, down to half HP. Leica comes out, 24 HP. The
there
moment's
it
gonna be a
is.
factor, but the frozen gun could be everything. The small maggot, what?
Absolutely
that?
amazing shots. Cards on the
Obliterated.
table.
Obliterated on reality.
Absolutely devastated right then and there.
For a moment there, I thought as soon as that frozen gun was over, that was gonna be it. That was gonna be Grasu's round, but no. Green Rex still in the fight, and I wonder where we will go. Blah, 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 blah. What's the next map? That's what I'm wondering.
Truth be told, I think Green Rex is probably gonna get a really good counter pick here. Like, we know how he plays. I'm gonna call tabletop. I think he's gonna pick tabletop.
Yeah, either tabletop or gas station.
Gas station's a good one. I'm gonna stick with tabletop.
All right, let's see. I mean, it is one of Grass's strongest maps. So let's see where we are heading for this exciting grand final.
The burger.
Burger.
Do you know Oh, hi. Chase my cat. He's stupid. Do you know Subway. Wow, we were both wrong. I think he's listening to the commentary and he wanted to prove us wrong.
Yeah. Just wants to say, these guys are idiots. They don't know what they're talking about.
Anywho, do you know the voice actor Robin Atkin Downs?
No, I don't.
He's a famous voice actor. He does Master Miller from Metal Gear Solid. He does Medic, Travis Touchdown. He's a really good voice actor. He was doing a signing one day, and somebody came up to him while he was eating lunch, and she goes like, "Oh, hi, Robin," and he's like, "Hamburger."
Oh, is that where that's from?
Completely
I've seen the video, but I
deranged.
didn't
Yeah.
see the context of that.
Hamburger.
That's
Anyway,
great. Look,
we're
Grasso has
getting into the
screenshot.
Subway.
He's gonna do it. He's
You think so?
absolutely gonna do it.
The health down and everything.
Oh,
You know what?
no. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Green
Look at
Green
the
Rex
damage.
does not care. Wow, no, he's not doing it. He would not invest Medkit and Brain Shot in the same round.
Maybe. Let's see if he's gonna pull that brain shot. That medkit's gonna be everything. And they're both fighting, and Green Rex gonna get that advantage with the Leica.
Two
just
healing cards down from
hesitating.
each one.
Hesitating to use that brain shot. And, oh, there we go.
There it is, but it was
There it is.
put
It's free
in
damage,
the
nonetheless.
worst
The mine! The mine! So much damage! Not the brain shot, but the explosive damage is so important. But Green Rex.
Razlu on a
for
PK.
everything. Oh no, PK! He's missing all the shots. He's whiffing, and that's
And-
not gonna be enough.
Can we just say he got hit by the train?
We can pretend he got hit by the
Yeah,
train.
it kind of looked like he did. It was a really nice
Yeah.
trailer shot, you know.
If you squint your eyes a bit, you can kind of guess like he got
Some
hit by the
railroad
train.
ties there, yeah.
Oh, frozen gun once again. Grass is in.
That FK
trouble.
getting punished so bad. Green
He's gonna have
Rex
to use the
is
Mobot.
trying to stay healthy. So is Grazlu. Oh
I
no!
wouldn't be
Here we
surprised if
are.
Green Rex pulls the Mobot as well. No, I don't
No
think so.
way! No, you can't be that confident.
Oh, yep. That's Grass's first.
That one was a bit too much,
It's looking
Green.
desperate. It's looking real desperate at the moment.
I guess we get to see who's the bigger coward. By just letting Green Rex play it out on the other side of the stage.
Oh, this could be trouble.
But as it
Silence comes in.
stands,
Oh my god, the nuke.
that
Yeah, no,
could
it's done.
not have
It's
been
done.
intentional.
It's absolutely done. Yep.
Good shot.
We are going the distance once again.
It's
Goodness gracious.
been a good while, but does the golden Boira have fall off? I don't think it does it?
Whew. I don't even know, man. I'm just checking the comments on the stream. We are going all the way. If Green Rex wins this round, we are getting a bracket
Jeez.
reset.
There it is,
If
there it is,
Russell wins
tabletop.
This, he's the champion. And tabletop. Yep, there we go. There we go.
Jay doesn't know how tournaments work. We are at Game 5, Grand Finals, yes, but we are not at the finals. If he wins this, bracket reset. We need to remember, since Jay is also one atom tall, his brain is probably like one itty bitty particle. You know, like even smaller than an atom. I don't know how you get smaller than an atom, but
Subatomic.
he managed it. Yeah, subatomic little brain. 2 brain cells.
Yep. Here we go, map 5.
Let's go.
And man, since Greenrex is rocking the tuxedo skin, it's been uphill for him. Graslu, high spot once again. Good damage onto Greenrex.
We hate to
Range
see
shot
it.
is available. Look at the FK. Frozen Gun's not gonna help that case. Another Frozen Gun. Tidman to respawn. There's absolutely nothing going on with this fight.
See, Mac, we love to see the nothing fights.
Graslu.
Come on, Stevie. Come on, Stevie. Eat it. All those shots, Graslu. Where's your high ground? You had it the whole
Oh,
time.
man.
What happened? He's not happy about that. Look at that. Small mag, slow reload. Every shot
Yep.
needs to count. And we know for a fact the Green Rex makes it count.
Graslu is trying to get those shots onto the burger. Half HP for Greenrex. Still has a
Hamburger.
medkit. Still has a boomstick. So does Graslu. Situation desperate for the
You ever
crop.
notice the
Look at
steam
the
coming
hamburger.
off the hamburger?
Yeah.
I didn't realize. I didn't like see that for the first couple weeks I played the map. You know what I did realize?
Right.
That no
Oh,
matter
Green
where
Rex
you
low.
are, Stevie will get a random headshot and it will do almost all of your damage.
Oh my god, there's both
I would
one shot for
ugh.
Greenrex. Oh, so
I
damn
didn't-
close.
I didn't even see where like Graslu got that shot. Honestly, that looked like the
Just
perfect peak,
blitzed
but
right.
it just oh, that is so dead. You are so dead. Oh, that's a scary situation to be in. Does Graslu want to just use that for insurance? Or, yep, right there.
Oh, the money misses. Oh, and both players
Same
think the same
idea.
thing. Once again, they're coordinated. And this time it's Graslu that gets the upper hand. And this is it. This is match point for Graslu. This is
match point
everything.
for Graslu.
This is
Come
not
on,
only
Green
match
Rex,
point,
we
but
wanna
tournament
see-
point.
We
is
want to
tournament
see
point for
bracket
him.
reset.
Graslu could be taking this to just this round, and that would be it. 99 HP for Greenrex, chipping away that HP. Still has medkit. Graslu still has Mobot. Situation equal now. Medkit used. Can still unequip that Golden Boyra. Can still get a bit more accuracy. Graslu has that Mobot. Energy drink pop. That's gonna be a push from him. Starts taking some damage. Mobot should be the right choice now.
Definitely
And
regretting
he's going
taking
fully
that
defensive.
push.
Gets downgraded to a regular Boyra. And now it's a duel. But Graslu's healing. Greenrex is in a lot of trouble right now. Tries to invade that space. And it's gonna be tight between the two. Same HP pretty much for both of
And
them. And
that
Graslu takes it. That's gonna be
Is the
the
end
map,
of the tournament.
set, and tournament for Graslu. The winner of Friends Clash number 5. What a game.
Oh, that was down to the wire. We almost got a bracket reset. We were so very
Pretty
close.
close, yeah.
But unfortunately, the tabletop counter pick is just, yeah, it's too one-sided. I was looking at that when the damage numbers were going off, where the Boyer was getting 16 damage headshots, the Golden Boyer was getting 22. How amazing.
Whew.
So I'm gonna say carried. We're gonna give the prize money to Green Rex, and Graslu gets to play Stevie for another day. That's the reward.
You know Stevie's not banned, right? Like anyone can play Stevie. People just choose not to and then complain about it.
Yeah, I mean, that I feel like there's a gentleman's agreement to it.
There's
But
not.
of course,
you just made it up.
Oh yeah, there's a gentleman's agreement to it.
All right.
but for real, absolutely amazing showing to everyone in this tournament. Again, somehow it keeps getting better and better and closer. I absolutely adored everyone showing this time around. I think everybody brought something to the fight. Unfortunately, we couldn't see a showing from Mr. McPablo, which is really sad, but that's just how it is sometimes.
It looks like we're gonna be having some interviews. Greenrex will be heading in.
Some interviews.
Shortly. Yep.
Very well, very well, very well.
But better prepare some questions because I clearly don't have any questions.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, it's easy. You just ask them how their day was.
Right.
So, hello! Welcome in, Green Rex. Welcome into the press box. How are you feeling? Second place at Friends Clash 1v1 Standard.
Bit of a shame. To be fair, I expected to go out maybe on that third round. I decided to go with the funeral suit.
We were saying, was it a funeral suit or was it something more? And you were definitely showing that it was something more because you almost got that reset.
Yeah, I looked back at it. I also asked Darko, and I should have used something on that second round. I thought he was either disciplined or didn't have anything. But if I just used poison, I would have won. If I used medkit, I would have won.
Yeah.
But something.
That's the thing. Grazlu has a lot of mental stack. I've noticed he's a very scary player to go up against, and I think despite everything, you probably gave him the best run for his money this entire tournament had.
Yeah. Maybe I also saved him at the end. I decided to quickly check. He healed 120 from that Maybe.
It's such a shame. I feel like it really was down to the maps that he was also counterpicking too. It seemed like a lot of those maps that he was taking you to started, catering to his playstyle. You really did play around it on Subway, but do you think tabletop spelled the end? And do you think you could have done something about it?
Well, aside from the second round, I was assuming tabletop's gonna be my worst map. It's either between woods or tabletop, and I've banned woods, so I only have to worry about that one. He's the only one who's really picked it, ever. Yeah, I think I could have won, but he's better on the whole long-range engagements than me, I would say.
No, you can keep this between you, I, and the rest of the people watching, but do you think it's because of the Gold Boy run?
There might be something to do with it, but no, generally he's just good at aiming as well. Like,
Yes,
I
of
could be
course.
maneuvering... No Stevie bias here. But yeah, I could be like maneuvering around the map, and there's like a small sliver of me, and he's able to like hit it.
No,
So-
yeah, it was amazing. That first round where you were poking at him when you had no health was absolutely amazing. And when he tagged you, just when you were like running back, I didn't even see it.
Mhm.
No matter the weapon, that was always going to happen. It was an incredible shot. And as much as the commentators, both me and Rezu, yeah, especially Rezu, Jesus, you need to calm down on that. Say some mean things about Stevie. We still love seeing him. We still have the skill and the damage. But more than anything else, we love the showing you brought in. It was absolutely amazing to watch. And I need to ask, how did it feel being the underdog killer?
Fine. I'm assuming you're talking about Master here, Underdog Killer? Or do you mean... Oh, no,
Go to.
go to.
Go-to, yeah. That magic is go-to was insane. Like, can you give us a bit of insight on that?
He was doing well with Miss. I think a lot of it was also just natural ping, especially on theater. Kept falling through the map, so I struggled, but I was also missing. I didn't expect Goto to get far at all, to be honest. But he did well. He was
Little
aiming
bit of
quite well.
Little bit of shade being thrown out there. Okay.
But tournament overall was pretty good, honestly.
I'm very glad to hear that. And you definitely made a show of it. Everyone here did fantastic.
Mm.
You have any questions for him, Rezu?
I mean, just generally, just any final thoughts about how this tournament went? That like the whole bracket, the people you played against. What would you say was the toughest match or like your biggest surprise for this tournament?
The only thought I had was move on. That's about it.
All right.
Not having a banned, but like upper cards suggest no jump or being banned, but
Yeah.
that's controversial, I suppose.
I mean,
I agree.
As-
Honestly,
yeah. As
but it was
much
a bit
as
of a
Mobile,
50-50 vote.
yeah,
Like-
it's a
Cards like no jump on barb, you could wait out. It's 12 seconds or whatever. You could wait it out, just don't peek. Move on the other hand, you're forced into someone who will heal indefinitely forever at 5-6 per second.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like Pyromania, where I get the same crushing feeling when someone like uses Pyromania against you. Do you nuke? Do you use Pyromania? Do you nuke? Do you use Mooball? It's just everything you've done is just gone to waste, kind of.
Yeah, it undoes the progress on your round. So yeah, honestly, I agree, and I also agree on like why would you ban no jump?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's just balancing, and
Everyone
there's
has their
always
own
input and
opinions.
feedback to be given about these tournaments. So
Hmm.
overall, congratulations for that second place. I don't know if you have any final thoughts about the whole thing.
No, I'll not waste any more time progressing.
All
oh,
right,
you're
that's fine.
okay.
Well,
Okay.
thank you for your time, Green Rex. Congratulations on that second place. It was one hell of a run. So
Mm.
we'll see you around soon.
Yeah, thanks for casting. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Have a good one. Very nice to have you.
Hmm.
How fun.
He's
You know- Hmm?
he's a man of few words, but I think he does all the talking in game.
I think he has a very trying to think of it. Can't think of the word. Oh my goodness. He's a very expression based player. He has a lot of powerful expression in the game.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we can definitely hear it in his voice when he's talking about his reflections, as well as something we should look into. Maybe Mr. Molbot is something that we should look
He
into a
does
bit
have a
more.
point, yeah.
Oh, hello, Mr. Greslu, our tournament winner. Very nice to have you. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. Thank you.
I'm very
That's
very
good,
happy.
that's good.
to hear. Yeah. Okay, you can leave now. No, I'm just kidding.
Thank you for the interview.
No, but you were the seated player. You had a nice leisurely just bracket run all the way through. No threats, maybe one or two rounds lost. And you just kind of sat in winners the whole time. I have to ask, did you feel like anybody in this tournament was a threat to you?
Yeah, definitely. Green Rex and Darko are excellent players, and I had them on the target all the time, looking how their games were going. I was impressed that Darko fell so soon, but well, sometimes that happens. It's a game after all, where the cards may not be on your side, or maybe you are not in the right mood, or whatever. Anything can happen. But yeah, definitely, I was keeping my eye on Darko and Green Rex mainly. People warned me about Mac Pablo too, but sadly he wasn't able to make it back on losers.
People warned you about McPablo, but unfortunately, nobody warned
asleep.
McPablo about his sleep, which is very unfortunate. I hope he doesn't hold that against himself or be too mean on himself. What about Kotu?
I was about to say that I was really impressed by Kotu's performance too. I was rooting for him to win against Green Rex, to be honest, and I saw him win the first round, and I was like, man, maybe there's hope for him. But
He's
yeah.
he was definitely the show of this tournament. I feel like we had two underdogs in the bracket, but after Pasoko put down a Pasoko, put Kotu down in losers. I mean, that's where the event began, and it was really interesting to see that upset, wasn't it? Do you think if Kotu were to make it to you in this tournament, do you think he would have given you a problem?
I'm not sure because I haven't played against Kotu as much as I have with Darko and Green Rex. Uh, the last time I played against him was, I don't know, maybe 6, 7 months, not years. What the fuck? Months ago on one of his tournaments, and it was pretty uneven, I would say, at the time. But
Hmm.
it seems like he improved a lot, and I haven't played against him ever since. So maybe he could have surprised us.
I mean, if you look at it this
Yeah.
way, he
I'm-
he had a reverse 3-0 against Starko.
Yeah, and he got a round off of Greenrex, and I will say that Greenrex and I are pretty even skill wise. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure he could have gotten at least a round off of me. Maybe two, who knows?
Did you feel like you were ever at risk of losing this tournament?
Mm, I mean, there's always the chance to lose, of course. That's always there. The thought of losing is always there, but my main focus is winning, so I try not to think too much about it. I was
Is
getting,
that
I was getting worried about the bracket reset. But
yeah, no, he
Yeah,
was
I,
he
I
was
was
right
I was
there.
gonna ask. I was gonna ask. Did you start feeling the pressure towards the end when Green Rex got those 2 rounds and it looked like it was gonna go to a reset?
well, when I chose tabletop, I knew I had to change my way of playing because on reality and Subway, I tried to play more aggressive and pushing more, wasting more cards on the first round and all that, and it clearly didn't work. So I just
Yeah.
went back to safe plays on tabletop, which is how I played the rest of the tournament.
Yeah,
Right.
I will say, you definitely have a very passive play style with poking people down. I have to ask, do you think that strategy is as effective as it is because of the character you pick?
I mean, it obviously helps because the Golden Boyra has no damage fall off, but there's the player behind always too. Like you can't say that someone who can't aim is just gonna win because they pick Stevie up. That's just not how it works. Um, DJ Newton is also really good long range. But yeah, I mean, yeah, Stevie definitely helps, but I don't think it's a game changer or like the deal breaker to win or lose. I think I could. I mean, I played other tournaments with DJ and Mick, and I performed well. So yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not.
can.
I mean, I am biased, of course, because Steve is my favorite character. But I believe that you have to know how to play to be able to do the things we do.
Yeah, and I agree with that. I I I do think the reason he's so strong is just because he doesn't have any fall off, so he's kind of allowed to play that really passive role. Do you think just because you're Mr. Tourney winner, you have a lot of experience. These are questions the populace might be asking. As long as Rezu doesn't have anything else, do you?
I mean, well, I was gonna ask you about like how the whole mental factor plays into a grand final whenever things are getting a bit more complicated. Like, we're duos at this point, so
You know how I
I
get.
yeah, I was gonna ask you because I know you so well. How many times did you screamers like slam your table or something?
I don't usually slam my table or anything, but I got heated up in a few
Yeah,
rounds because it was like,
super close, right?
yeah, out on that theater round where we both did big head
The
and
brain.
brain. Like,
Yeah. I was gonna say that happened twice because that happened on theater and then on tabletop, both of you pushed and pulled the boomstick.
yeah, the boomstick too.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I know those frustrating rounds can get a little bit on your head. So I was wondering,
I
like,
did
if
win that
you,
round,
yeah,
didn't
you
I?
did win the boomstick one, but you
Yeah,
lost the brain shot one. So,
yeah.
I was just gonna ask how the mental factor played on like if that fuels you in a way to go more aggressive, or do you like mentally reset after those frustrating rounds?
It's hard to say really because after those rounds, I tried to change my playstyle and I saw that it didn't work. Um, so then I just reset like on tabletop when I think I lost the first round and then I won the second by just 11 HP or something like that.
Yeah,
I
super
just
close.
reset. I just reset, and it's like okay, we are 1-1. We are even. It's a new match, whatever.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
yeah, that I have a lot of experience with tournaments on different games and competitions, so I'm used to all that.
Hmm.
Like I do get nervous still to this day, like anything can happen. But I also have years of experience knowing that you have to stay
Just
chill.
reset. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
An open
couldn't agree more.
mind. Accept any possibility. That's
yeah.
having a good mental is probably some of the most, actually, one of the most important things to have during one of these tournaments because if your
And
mental starts to fall, then so is your gameplay, so is your
and we
mood. Yeah,
and
it's
we
just
did see that. For example, with Pasoko, who
Yep.
was
yeah.
up 2-0, and just we saw how his confidence started to just collapse and ended up dropping out to Koto, and Koto just was so resilient the whole time. So
You
I think people don't underestimate how important like your mental is in tournaments. So it's definitely something important to keep an eye on.
Yeah, you also saw it on my games on Reality and Subway where I lost the first round and then I tried something else, it didn't work, and then I tried something else and I missed every
Yeah,
shot. I
it's
w-
visible frustration.
yeah, I was frustrated there, but then I just reset and that's all good.
Yeah, well, at the end you did get that win. You did mentally reset, and as you said, you have years and years of experience. So once again, not only as a commentator, but as your I wouldn't say official, unofficial duo. Congratulations.
Thanks.
So yeah, really well done.
My role that is gonna be hidden like Jaden's.
Yeah, that's what you get for being a TO. So well, um, yeah, congrats. You finally could play here. You finally won here.
Yeah, didn't we play the last 2v2 tournament? Too?
With yeah,
We
you
did,
okay?
yeah,
So
but I was
yeah,
streaming at the same time.
yeah, and we got third place. Then we played Cotus. We won that one,
Yeah,
and now you win this. So you're back to back winner
yeah.
on Cotus in here. So congrats.
Thanks.
It is
I'm
a real
also
shame that we're not going to hear from Kotu.
Koto seems to be back.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
I just want to say that it's great to see that the stream.
What just happened?
Bitch!
Who was that?
Who kicked me?
It was not
Well,
me.
then, I
I'm
better
done.
than say.
I retire everything I said. Fuck the stream. Fuck the commentators. Fuck everyone. Fuck you. Give me
What?
the prize money.
Can you tell Neo to pay back the $10 he owes me?
No. Okay, I'm kidding. It was Johnny.
All right, get out of here.
Oh my god.
No, but we love having
Jesus
you on,
Christ.
Grazlu. It was absolutely lovely to hear from you and hear that perspective. And in the future, I can't wait to see you perform. Maybe, we'll murder you. Oh, Mo, welcome back. I was.
Thank you. That was beautiful.
The
Hey,
man, the myth,
it's
the
Kotu.
legend, Mr. Third Place, losers run of the century.
Yep. The moose
How-
mane.
How are you feeling?
It's all right. I mean, I honestly was surprised I made it this far.
Yeah,
Aren't we all?
I don't like looking at it like that. I feel like a lot of people.
No, I don't mean it in a bad way.
Oh, of course not. I more so
Oh
mean
no,
like,
I was gonna be like, here's the thing. I was originally gonna go and planning on being duck the entire round. I'm like, you know what? Since I lost first round, I'm not gonna do it anymore. So I'm like, I'm just gonna change it to moose. Then
Well,
next thing you know, I'm here.
yeah,
I
I
am
mean,
kind of, I am kind of sad that we didn't get to see more duck. Sorry. Yeah, continue, Izzy.
yeah, no, I was just I just wanted to point out yet, like, you came back from a round 1 3-0 defeat to Pasoko, all the way back, fighting each and every single round of the losers bracket, winning almost every match like, in the losers bracket, and making it to third place. Like, what changed between that first game and that lower bracket run?
It's simple. The moose brain.
The moose brain. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair enough.
Mm-hmm. When you play the game only moose since betas, like 3 betas, at that point you just stick to a moose. And after that, I mean, like I know geometry so well in this game. There's like some points where I'm like, oh, maybe I can do it. No, I can't do it, and I'm
Yeah,
going to do it.
I did notice your movement is insane, and as a moose mate myself, like I was really surprised to see you like going for like pixel walks and like really cheeky
Yeah,
spots I couldn't
they're
think it
really
was
easy to
possible.
do on my end because I'm like, oh, I know how to do this now. There's only one that I'm still trying to uh get fixed on is the rooftop one where you could just stand on top of the tower and just
Right.
over peak.
Oh, the water tower.
No, not water
No,
tower.
no, the
The
radio tower,
radio
right?
tower. You
Oh, the
can't.
radio tower. I've seen that
Yeah,
one
you
too.
could get up there without any objects. So I'm like, I need to work on that more so I can over peak and all that, so people can't hide back there.
How do you feel about just coming into this tournament as pretty much as a rookie? It's the first time we see you here, and now you are here on third place, just to the surprise of everyone. Like, again, not in a bad way, but like we knew so little about you playing tournaments that we were not expecting such a run. This was the underdog run.
Well, this would be my second tournament of playing in this. I've only played
Oh.
one, and that's it.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah, even Grasso
yeah,
mentioned like he did play you once, I believe, and it was
we
pretty.
both played each other once. I got close a few times with Grass, but there's always misplays and my aim's really bad. Like really, really, really bad in
Yeah, but
general.
he did mention like back then, like he like it was pretty uneven. It was pretty, dare I say, even easy for him. But now he was super surprised, like how much you have improved. It's been a massive improvement.
He was
here's the
rooting
thing.
for you.
So
Here's the thing.
Yeah, no,
I
a
haven't
lot of
played
people-
in weeks.
maybe that's the trick.
No,
retire
I
and
haven't
come
played
back
in weeks, and I'm
stronger.
like, you know what? I only got a day. I might as well play the entire day. So I'm like, I might as well do that.
And you showed up. You showed up.
Most definitely did. Yeah.
But
I'm impressed. Everyone's impressed.
mhm.
It's no.
But honestly,
surprise
I
that
wasn't
you
here to win. I was just here to see how far my skill is.
Well, guess
And,
what?
well,
You
you
get
did get
15
pretty far.
bucks.
You're
Yeah,
pretty
somehow.
damn good.
Net profit for your day spent.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you want to add?
Not really. I'm still gonna find a way to exploit into doing infinite jumps on every map.
Hell yeah. That's the most brain said.
Because I already found out how to do it on Nuke. And Woods, I believe. I just got to figure out a way how to do it on every map. I think I can do it on Rooftop as well.
What do you mean infinite jumps? What do you mean by that?
Do you want me to show you?
No.
It means that in the very literal sense
Hang
of
on.
the word.
Let me show you through a GIF in the general.
You're
thing.
gonna.
Let me
You're
see.
scaring me.
People
Don't
won't be
do
able to
this.
see it, but we will see.
Yeah. Here, I'll show you a GIF of it. This was
Take one, Derek.
me.
Get that up.
Get that up fast, quickly. Here it is. There's the GIF. That's me doing the infinite jump.
Write that down. Write that down. Let's check it out.
It's
Wait,
in
where
the
did you
general
put it?
3 for us.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I need to do that on
That's
every
him.
map. Yeah, that's me.
Oh my
How,
goodness.
how did you do that?
Only Moose people will know. I am not allowed to
Gross.
tell out of the Moose cult.
That's a
Ew.
moose state secret.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's a state secret for the
anyway,
space program.
The moose space program.
Well, as soon as
Mhm.
you start debuting that tournament, I will personally be part of the committee to ban Moose. So thank you.
I remember I was watching back through this and I heard you say Moose was bottom tier. I'm like, damn, I could show that wrong pretty fast.
You did. I think this whole tournament was about like proving the casters wrong because we did so many wrong statements. We got it all wrong, man.
I was just being a big hater.
I know. I heard that.
I'd say a little hater, but you know, Jaden's in the server, so
Yeah,
Mhm.
he's a tiny hater.
he's a tiny
Oh
hater.
man. But yeah, Skater was like, when I went up with Skater was like, yeah, no. Because we both knew we're like, yeah. Because here's the thing, I've always won against Skater, or majority of my wins are against Skater. Like, I never really struggled a whole lot. But still, I still prefer to fight Skater sometimes.
It's like almost so backhanded. Like
Well-
I know it doesn't mean to. I know you don't mean to go there.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't mean it. It's just that I actually do generally like
It's a
fighting
fact.
Skater. I
I
do
like fighting Skater because I like winning.
No, it's because I like helping him try to fight against me. That's what it feels like. But every time I get on, he's like, "Nope, I'm off." I'm like, "Damn, that's sad."
Yeah, fair
That's
enough.
how it be. That's how it be. Well, any closing statements? Anything you want to add? Anybody you want to give thanks to?
The birds are watching. Support Perry's campaign.
All right. Fair enough.
Give me the reward and give me the tournament money.
No, Barry still is watching.
Oh, okay.
Shh. He's still watching. The Bird King. Also, there's a snail.
You know, I don't think I got it. Yeah, I didn't talk about this.
All right. I think
Alrighty,
that's a wrap for
Just-
today. Thank you
yeah.
for your time, Kotu.
Yeah, this was a
Congratulations
good-
again on such a deep run and
You-
for surprising pretty much everyone. Like you were insane this tournament.
You were the tournament upset. You were the thing to write home about.
Dare I
so
say MVP of the tournament?
take that with pride and have a good one.
Yep. See you guys later.
Laters.
Moose players.
All right. Man, Moose
I
players.
couldn't-
You-
I
you've been
couldn't
roasting
stand
Stevie
another-
and Moose players. Those are my two main characters.
I cannot stand
Such a
being in
hater.
the same room with that Kotu guy. Man, that guy. Ugh.
Oh, looks
No.
like speaking of tiny, we're gonna have Jaden and Jenny stepping in quite soon, apparently.
Oh no.
So
I'm
just a
gonna
little bit
get-
of space because you know Jaden's not gonna take a whole lot. There he is.
I'm going to fucking fire both of you. The amount of
Can you-
shit talking that I
we-
got
There's no
in
other
my
commentators. You cannot fire us.
Jaden, you have no. I have. Everyone has avoided dropping an F bomb today, and the first thing you come in and do is drop an F bomb. When you just tanked our PG-13 rating. Great job.
The amount of crap I've had to take for the past 2 days is ridiculous. Seriously.
Well,
I need comments
you
that
were-
are nicer.
if you were an eye level with it, it'd probably be
Oh my
it'd probably
God.
be.
What's these things? It's just really just getting me harassed. Well, I just
Oh,
wanted
welcome to the commentator box.
Yeah, I mean it's a
Give me
great
the
box, yeah.
commentator box. Mr. J, Mr. Johnny.
I was gonna just say that for Rezu and C, you guys did a great job. Sigmander, who has been on the camera, thank you so much for having the willingness to step in for these past 2 days. Also, I want to give a shout out to Var as well for his commentary. You know, it's a great. We have a little great team here, and so I'm very happy that we were able to pull off 5 tournaments this year.
Yeah, we
I-
did, huh?
Yeah,
That's
it's
a lot
crazy.
of tournaments for a small game.
Yeah, very much. And I'm hoping that next year that we'll keep seeing development in this game. I know Raw Fury and Brainwash Gang kind of are in a little bit of a deadlock in terms of being able to update the game. But I would really like
Why's
to see
that?
just like I mean I don't really want to speculate, but from what I've heard it's just been a little bit of like they want to push updates but they need something substantial and not necessarily content wise. I think it's just like there's just some corporate stuff that we probably don't know or we're not privy to.
Brainwash gang.
However,
If you want to push out a character, hit me up. Hit me up.
I think they have plenty of OC suggestions in their own little suggestions box.
I don't care about. I will do whatever character you want me to voice. I'm not trying to get my OC, and I want to voice a character for you guys. Give me a shout. Come on, come on. I know you guys are watching.
Immortalizing cringe in the game.
I know you guys are watching. Let me in there. You don't even gotta pay me. Give me $1. That'll be my payment. Anyway.
And yeah, I mean, characters aside, we hope to see just stability. Oh my god, the lobby bugs. The lobby bugs. Please, I lose a year off my life every time we have one. I'm dying I'm dying next year, probably.
Spectator mode to see cards.
Oh yeah, spectator see more than just 3 or 4 cards. Would be nice too.
We need to like for next year, because I think our next tournament will be next year. Sometime, I would hope so. We should definitely try and get some more graphics. We should have a little counter, like somewhere where it says like game crashes or lobby bugs. We should have like a little counter there, and
take a shot every time we get a lobby bug.
No,
I'm
I
dead.
want all that.
How about this? How about this as well? We officially substantiate what a lobby bug is, like what counts as a bug, because I don't think like it failing to make the lobby is a lobby bug. It's just kind of the game having a hard time. But when it completely crashes out or completely denies players or people who are in your party aren't able to join in the same lobby, I'd say that's lobby bugs. We count all those, and then we can have a little fun pot. Put $1 in if you want, or not, either or. We can decide that later. But guess how many lobby bugs there are. Just like put a random number in.
About an hour and a half every time we stream 2 lobby
Yeah,
bugs.
exactly. So let's make it a little more fun. Like make it a little more engaging. See how many lobby bugs there are. Guess and see.
This is the worst game ever.
Another betting system.
Another betting system. No, thank you.
We love betting systems. Come on.
But yeah,
I
think there will probably be another tournament at some point in either late January or early February. I kind of want to see if the developers in the next quarter, if they're able to push an update, just so we can see a little variety. But yeah, we're definitely willing to take suggestions for any tourney ideas, since we kind of
Only island
we have a
and
couple
trucks.
more. What was that?
Only island and trucks.
Only island and trucks?
Cluster Junior only too.
I was saying
enjoy your free win. Enjoy your crown.
I was saying like we could have that as a tournament concept. What was it? Stranded. You just call it Stranded, and then
you only can play island.
You can only play island.
I mean, we could, I guess. Island and woods are probably one of the most banned maps that we're seeing.
What about what about the no card tournament?
A no card tournament?
No.
What about a no character tournament? Just no game tournament.
Just Ingo.
That's
Ingo.
just Jahara. That's just Jahara, right?
No, just Ingo.
Yeah, it's just Jahara because she's broken. Fluffy
I think there's
power.
There are a couple ideas for the package tournaments where like you can make a deck, but you have to have a fun package, like Flash Bomb.
We've talked about pre-made decks as a tourney idea, where it's like you have to use a certain we would make the deck and you join and play.
I wouldn't say a deck. I would say a package. I think I would still incorporate.
I think that's something we should talk about.
I have a fun one. What about a random raffle roulette? We make a bunch of builds, we put them on a random number generator, and we have players roll for it.
No.
That'd be fun. Come on, that'd be fun. You could just get like a completely
silence.
like shite build or something really fun.
He's trying so hard to sell it.
The silence
Serious.
is so loud.
Why don't we just why don't we just put all the banned cards in like one deck?
Okay, you know, that's enough.
Anyway.
Thank you guys again for staying to watch and also for, you know, participating in this
Drop
event.
cards.
So it's a blast to watch just high level FEF.
I agree.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's definitely a good time, and I'm glad I get to talk over it, and make fun of everybody,
Especially
and they
Jaden.
take in,
expense.
especially Jaden. I'm sorry. What did you say, Jaden?
I said at my expense, but you know.
I can't hear you from down there.
Oh, you know what? Just is this fun here?
I mean, the shit.
Ah, I see. All right, well, that was done. All right. Yeah, I think that's a wrap then.
All right. So,
Anyway, the shade has been thrown equally to a lot of people, I feel, because
no.
well, not equally, of course, but I've thrown a lot of shade to other players. For instance, Darko. Grazlu definitely got some for Stevie gameplay. I don't think I said anything bad. I don't think I said anything bad about Green Rex. Pasoko got it. Pasoko got a good amount of it.
Poor Pasoko, man.
Oh, poor Pasoko. Mr. McPablo. Shout out to Mr. McPablo. That was free shots, but I'm scared
Sleepy
because
McPablo.
yeah, Sleepy McPablo.
Mr. McSleepy.
Mr. McSleepy.
Yeah.
EP
I still haven't heard anything from them, by the way.
I'm worried. I'm worried.
Yeah,
I know
like,
he sleeps, but
okay,
I'm
so
like worried.
There's this point from we go from like joking around like, oh yeah, he's leaving, so like, oh yeah, he hasn't responded like all day, like, is he okay?
I mean, remember, Resu, that I wouldn't be here if it wasn't because you reminded me about.
Yeah,
the
I had to remind this guy that he had a tournament today because he was like, oh yeah, my head hurts, I'm gonna sleep. Like, don't you have a tournament in an hour? So like, oh shit, true, yeah.
I do so much trying to advertise the time, make sure it's all transparent. Everyone knows when things are happening, and yet somehow
You pick so many bad times though.
Where I
pick
was
so
about
many
to, I
bad
was about to
times.
nap for like 3 or 4 hours.
No, you don't, Jay. You don't pick bad times. It's just like
Time zones are a thing. They
time
suck.
zones are pretty difficult.
yeah, it would have been a very
Like,
sad event if you actually were asleep, because that means that.
Okay, what
just
if we
put up
move
the rest of it.
everyone? What if we just use the FBF funds to move everyone and do this like a LAN event? So
what FEF funds? Jaden's bank account.
They
yeah,
actually,
yeah,
my-
exactly. It's Jaden's paycheck.
the devs
Uh,
actually
you know what?
did one in Spain,
Oh yeah, they did.
like
So we have to
back,
fly
back
everyone
in
out. Let's all
release.
go to Spain.
Oh, let's all move to Spain. It's a win-win.
Yeah.
Yay! Spain's such a nice country.
No, but yeah.
Anyway.
To all those watching, to all those who haven't seen a lot of our stuff before, thank you for joining us. And next year, we're definitely going to plan a lot more, as well as probably host a bit more. We're going to balance some things out and add some things. Maybe make the interludes a little easier. Make it fun for everybody.
Well,
But
that's
once
done.
again, thank you for joining us. I've been Shi,
It's been a pleasure. It's been an
my
absolute pleasure.
co-commentator.
Yep, that's me. That's Resu. So yep, thank you all for joining, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
Bye everybody. Bye
Hi, everyone. Thank you again.
Say goodbye to our organizers. Jaden, thank you, Jaden. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Greslu.
Bye bye.
Okay, kill it,
Are we offline? Are
Sigmundor.
we offline? Are we off yet?
Kill it, Sigmundor.
Please let me off.
Kill it, Sigmundor.
No.
Kill it.